Ubers. Wait. Nope. Yep. Ubers. Ubers. There we go. We'll probably, get around to them at some point. What's up, guys? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Glow Well, Twitch, Vorage, Lunars, Kurosakis, Kaisers. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, honestly, I think Ubers are probably safer than Hexer. I looked at the stuff. This should be making me immune to punishment, so I don't know what's going on. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm dying to punishment still. What's the limit? Punishment is just somehow, it has to be like an increased effect punishment. That's the only thing I can think of that's happening. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of that's happening is it has,
Saucy girl.
After I agree, did you see the picture I posted on Discord?
Oh, no. No, I did not. Thank you so much for the 18 months, though. Greatly appreciated. I got home not too little ago. So, I saw shit. Oh, nothing. I have seen nothing. Let me see. Check Discord. Discord. Ellie against Hexer can check the effect. True, I'll find one. Yeah. Come over here. Where's Leps obnoxious weebs? What? Broke your records to have single divines from. Oh, really? Did you limit? Holy shit, how many did you find? How many did you find? What am I looking for? What? Nice. Someone's got the Doug Dimmadome sticker on their truck. My man, the mad lad, the truest of Chads. Hell yeah. Dude's good. He knows what's up. He knows what's going on in life. What's up, D-Land? What's up? Hope you're doing swell. Someone from chat. I don't think we have any truck drivers in chat. There might be. I'm not aware of them. There might be. Hope you're doing well, Tedda. What up? Doo-doo? Da-da? Pondering trade. We could use that. There's always trade to be pondered. Got 25 divines without an altar dupe. So wow. 25 divines from one mob. That system you're working with is pretty nuts then. If it's going that well. Holy shit. The casing is inconsistent. It is a bit inconsistent. It's alright. I'll tab for it all anyway. 25. Oh damn, man. Just running around making 25 divine stacks. What's on it? It's just Shakira. Not even opulent. Just literally Shakira. That's pretty good. Fallout 4. It's pretty good. Yeah, he's got a whole lot of juice going on. So yeah. I cannot not imagine what's gonna happen if you do hit opulent with one of them. 20 quant, 40 rarity, not even full MF. I mean, yeah. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. And that's in like being able to map gear, right? So that's, yeah. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty fucking crazy.
Thanks. Be careful.
I mean, it's definitely, seeing something like that definitely does make me go, maybe I should make an MF character. But then again, what the hell am I gonna do with that amount of money? So, I don't know. What's what magic? Lurk away, lurk away. I think it updates if you had a. You're late. You're not late. I'm late. Everyone's late. That's okay. I'm late. Yes. Theoretically speaking, if I'm late, doesn't make everybody late. Kind of. More like currency find, not magic find. True. Don't know how to do this. I'm gonna build next stage. Only be missing the mage blood. Yeah. Depot. Pondering. It's still lowercase for me. Let me see. 7 TV. Let's see if I can update it. That's it. Second megabyte server. RNC? Nice. That's not bad. Do I need to run an update on it? Is it alias? Yeah, let me see. Where is... How do I even get to my emotes? There they are. And then... Should be correct. Oops. Wrong button. But we weren't using that one anyway. It's okay. That one's gone as well. Let me do a bit of a... Oh wait, 2 dank is still there. There's 2 of them. They told me that one's gone. Is it global anyway? Yeah. Told me that was global, so I just removed it. What's this one in? Renamed and set. Wide Peepo cute? Dude, it's so wide. Why is it so wide? You don't need 2 of them. Peepo cute's good enough. Where did Pondering Trade just go? Also known as... Yeah, let me disable, re-enable. There we go. That'll do it. Now we can ponder trade. Cool. Done. Done. I have so many in here. Good God. Good God. 2 out of 3. Yeah, we gotta go through these at some point and like call some out that we don't need. We're actually slowly gonna fill this up. Slowly but surely. Okay, cool.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, cool. Glyphic fossils. I have fossils in my inventory. Those must be for sale, I assume. Your version installed. What's in the changelog? Oh, they changed divines and stuff. Cool. Glyphic. Glyphic fossil. 45C. Fractured fossil. 30C. Essences. Chaos. What's on the list today? I don't actually know. I tried to make a ring last night. using one of the fancier bases. It failed. My mirror went to that. I still have the base left here if I want to go for this. But now that I know that it doesn't matter for... Was it Bit-Bite? Now that I know that it doesn't matter for the curse effects, I don't think. Because if it's got increased curse effect, I'm not going to be able to, like, chase that down. I'm just going to kind of ignore that, I think, for now. And probably just save up for a... normal ring. Which is going to be... Let me refresh my thing.
Saucy girl.
He's too quick. He's too quick, I tell you. Thank you so much, Bit-Bite, for gifting us up to Burbs. Enjoy not being a set of Burbs. Burbs. Much appreciated, Bits. Thanks for post on Reddit. Yeah, basically, yeah. Was the Burbs sub previously? Yeah, Burbs been sub before. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna wait until someone posts something and says, hey, there's a problem with this shit. Is that on the gifted thing? Yeah, it's got two years. So yeah, it's... I guess it just doesn't say it on the gifted thing. So basically I need to snipe something like this for like 30C and then hit this on the altar. Playing Pokemon? Hell yeah. Like 30C for this one. This could work. And see if it boosts up. Fraction and Dex will happy. I mean, realistically, not really, because this is good enough, right? Like, this is the rolls I'd be looking for. Dex, cast speed, life, lightning resist. 30C base, I mean, yeah. It's not much, but this is what I'd be looking for. Because I could go for a better one, but just, like, the chances of rolling for it, I don't know. It's just really not worth it. I'm a little afraid of picking up ones with energy shield because that might, like, absolutely wreck me. If this goes negative and then, you know, I lose 100 energy shield, that would really not be the greatest thing ever. More bases for you. Yep. Lightning resist base, though. This would be so much lightning resist if this doubled. What the fuck? Let's see what else we got here that I could look at. I'd rather it be mana than energy shield, to be fair. There's some life, cast speed, dex. It's a low cast speed, though. Can't be a socket, can't be a socket. What's over here? Dex, cast speed, energy shield, life, resistances. That could work, but it's a divine, he's AFK. Yeah, it's kind of coming down to like this one and then this one. There's a lot of lightning damage to attacks against me though if it flips that one, which would really hurt. That would really, really hurt. Another 100 lightning damage to attacks. Want some humor, quote unquote? Oh god. And if I fizz converted to lightning damage, so it can impale Kong Path, but it's the only league you'll be able to reduce your conversion. Reduce your conversion? Oh god. Yeah, that'd be weird. What?
Members of the House of Commons, I am deeply grateful for the addresses of condolence by the House of Lords and the House of Commons, which so touchingly encompass what our late sovereign, my beloved mother, the Queen, meant to us all. But I'd like to make one thing straight. Charlie's in fucking charge now, and shit's about to get fucking real. As I stand before you today,
nice.
I'd like to address some of the tyrannical shit I'm going to do as king. First off, America, we're taking you back. You cunts have been free for far too long. I will not have it. Australia, you're going to become a massive fuck-off prison again. Fuck you, cunts. India,
Right.
you're safe. We don't really want you back anyway. Also, I'm bringing that thing back where, like, the king gets to fuck your wife the day you get married, if he wants to. That was a cool rule. Anyway, cunts, adios. I'm out of here. My...
Right, okay. Sounds about right. What does more fizz multiplier mean? Does increase base fizz by 25%? Is more fizz multiplier? More overflow shit? Oh, is it? What the fuck? So it goes the wrong direction or something? Like you get more by having something go negative? That's a liquid? So there's like a ring here and a ring here. Yeah, it works now, Glow. I just have to add it, redistribute it. Re-add it. That's the word I'm looking for. 30C. 30C, 30C. It's a decent base. I'll buy it for now. I don't like taking that much lightning damage against my face, but it might be okay. We'll try it. And he's not on. One of these days, someone is going to be on when I want to buy something. I may have to make it myself then. All right, fuck it. Let's see. Fracture. Fracture. Not the resist fracture, because I could grab that with anything. Fracture. 45. 15. 70. Did you notice what item that people was pondering? I did not look, no. No, Fonts of Thunder. Not a bad ponder. The dex is easy. High cast speed is the hardest ponder, or is the hardest? No, okay, never mind. Cast speed is the one I'd like to be the highest, so that's what we're gonna fracture on, I think. Milkat 250. Cast speed on a res base is hard. I guess it depends on what I need it on, right? Cold and lightning 7. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's low level, yeah. What would I want it on the most? I would want it on an Amphithe's based. That would be best. I like Chaos Resist base. I could easily do a Lightning Resist base as well. Those don't exist. Damn. Damn. That one, it's already bricked. So 30C for this one. And then I would need to spam it with Dex Essences until I see life and a resist. 70C. There's another way I could do this, isn't there? If I buy one of these... Huh. I can make one of these very easily. Right? Let me see. If I put it... If that's all I need, an empty suffix... Ooh, yeah, right? Who? Yes, right? Indeed. Agreed? Agreed. That'd be 30? That's enough, isn't it? If I get it on a lightning base and put on lightning and chaos resist, and then I double the lightning and chaos resist with the cast speed, life, and dex roll, that'll be 30 lightning and chaos plus the implicit lightning, which is that, and that gives me enough to wiggle off a chaos resist off my other gear. Yeah, that's the route. Yeah. How much life leech? Right now, I have about 3,000 in total. And then life leech and recoup on top of it. So it's about 4,000 to 5,000 a second that I'm getting back. Depending on circumstances. Yeah, we could go that route. We could go that route. And get extremely lucky. But it could work. Okay, that guy's not real. Let's try the next guy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that idea. That's actually not bad. Not a bad way of doing it. Okay, this guy's not real either. That guy's AFK. Alright, well, I'm out of money. Can't go any higher than that. Well, I could buy the last one. You. Is one of you real? Okay, got one. 39 dude is here. Okay. Yeah. Because this would make it so I could very drastically change one of my... Well, this one could change. I don't know what else I'd get on the thing, but it does give me wiggle room. Do I need it to be... Okay, hold on. I actually gotta look. Do I need it to be... Let me craft this ring. So ring... We're going to make a... ring. It is a... topaz. 30. Max life. Dex. Cast speed. Chaos resist. Lightning. Max. So this would be the ring we'd be going for. I put this in here. Okay, so that all goes down. Then we go in and we double all these rolls. So this becomes 150. This becomes 32. This one becomes 108. And this one becomes 30. Are we res capped? We are. Okay, good. By 30. Yes, that would work. Okay. That would really work. Was it muted? Okay, that's definitely the ring we're going for then. And we don't need to... We don't actually need to put res catalyst on it. We could put speed catalyst on it, which would be ideal. which would be ideal. There it is. Cool, so you go in there until I can get 10 of those. Oh, sorry, yeah, caster catalysts are cheaper, probably. They are indeed probably cheaper. I could even use the lower dex one if I want to, which would be cheaper as well. So I can make the base for a whole lot less. Okay, cool. That's the plan. The plan is to try to come up with a second ring. A ring that replaces the ring I currently have. With a ring of much more power. That would be very nice. I could definitely go for one of those. I could also go for this cup of tea actually having sugar in it. Because yeah, that makes it really easy to craft. All I have to do is land... I could either spam dex essences on it, or I could spam... Well, no. Yeah, okay, it's just dex essences. So dex essences until I land a tier 1 life roll.
Saucy girl.
Here, thank you so much for the 19 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around so the content. I'm about to spill my tea. Oh god. Oh god. Don't do too much things at once. Much appreciate. Hopefully it's been good lurking about. Keep on lurking. Yeah. No, that'll work. That'll work. That'll get me what I need. That'll get me a massive boost of cast speed, a massive boost of life. Give me the dex I need. Give me the lightning resist and chaos resist I need. And all over, just be good. Just be basically a version of this, but far stronger. Oh, mine's already gotten to minus energy shield on it. So that's with negative energy shield. Oh, okay, cool. It's not that bad then. I'm already dealing with negative energy shield. So if I get a small energy shield loss to it, it won't hurt me too much. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Let's hit the maps. What's in here? This safe house. All tier 2 up in there. Leave it as is. Just dropped yourself a piss bottle. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. So we need more legions, and... oh yeah, Abyss is done. Right? Oh yeah, we finished Abyss. Nice, we can unspec out of Abyss. Hell yeah. Alright. Dropped yourself a piss bottle. That's good stuff as well. You do want to see more of those. Alright, just spam those. I'm gonna need a bunch of them anyway. Doot 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 doot. Okay, so that's all done. Is there any other? Is it just Legion and Expedition is the only two I've got left? Oh, right. I could just buy a Labyrinth of Fortune. I don't need to spec into that. That's easy enough to do. Okay, so we're getting close to the point where I can actually start speccing into the endgame stuff. I can actually start speccing into the boss tree more so than anything. Because I'll have knocked out a lot of the extra fluff. Which is good. Block Abyss? Yeah, probably. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'll unspec out a ghost as well. Like, the ghosts are okay, but I don't know if I'm really seeing anything from them. I think for the most part, they're kind of whatever at this point. It really hasn't at least seemed to help that much. So we'll drop them for now. Let's see. I want allies, and I want that. Yeah, I want those. The more I get into that, I got a couple boss fights to still do, so I got some points that I need to get. Because I can't spec into that just yet. I guess I could spec out of that node for now, because I'm working on needing stuff. What's on a div guard touch mobs? Yeah. Said it isn't needing the jewel swap. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Like, for at least I haven't noticed them enough that they're like actually giving me anything good. And then yeah, when you get like a really bad one or a room that just fills up with ghosts, you're just like, ugh. Like, I don't know. It hasn't been good enough for me to notice it right away and be like, yes, this is helping me. So for me, it's just gonna be chucked away, I think, for my own sanity. Let's see, where is Legions? Chuck the Legions on there and keep going. It's perma-silenced. Yeah. It's too annoying. It's too annoying. So I'm not gonna keep bothering with it.
Not before.
Not gonna keep bothering with it. Okay. Warhorde, please. Thank you. At least one. Go this way. Warhordes, warhordes, warhordes. No warhordes, but whatever. We killed Sarah's this league. Yeah, I'm still very far behind when it comes to like actually doing essentially like endgame content. I've just been dicking around on too many builds and trying out too many things. I haven't like pushed to do like feared and twisted and all that stuff at all yet. But hopefully, yeah, this guy should be like insanely good at that. When like the only thing that can kill me so far is a specific combinations of essence mobs or something else like going sideways. I should have no problem with the actual like end game content. So we're good on that. We're good on that, definitely. I just need to finish off a couple more of those legions, and then I can go on to also running one of the Ubers, probably Exarch's Uber tree, to give that a shot when I get closer. I'm still, I think, a little too low on HP to go for Uber Exarch right off the bat, so I need more on that. But we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. More warhordes, please. Is delve home? Delve's good, man. No reason not to delve. I just made like did all the other like random fossil bits, and I just made massive money from delve. I like being tanky for once. I mean, true, delve is great for that. Just go for all the crazy nodes and go thick. Go thick and deep. You get a lot of money that way. We'll finish the warhordes and then I can spec into maybe Searing Tree? I don't know. It depends on how I can manipulate my stuff. What I can drop to fit it in. I'd like to fit it in. I'd like to go actually give Searing a try at some point, but I'd like to also get my HP above 5,000. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully find a Hexer and then I can try it and see what happens in terms of defenses, if I can isolate it. And see what roles it's doing to me. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see when we find one. They seem to be common enough that I should be able to run into one fairly quickly, but we'll see. Increase damage to storage as much as Hexia seems to. I guess, yeah, that's true. I could also do that. Different way of doing it. Testing it out, but yeah. That would totally actually work. Alright, what do I got Conquer the Lake with? I need to do... Lightning, Chaos, and Cold are done. Physical, Shrine, and Fire are done. Okay, so none of those really bother for those levels. Skip that one. Lightning, Cold, and Chaos. Wait, did I say Fire? Yeah, Fire is done. Yeah, basically just have to figure out like what's doing and find mobs that I can look at and go, are you killing me? Are you killing me? Like, why one specific mob is able to do that much to me is really very bizarre. Yeah, as far as Pub is saying, I should be curse immune to level 20 punishments, so it's not that. It is definitely some other conundrum. Oh yeah, this shrine hurts me. Whoops. Stupid resistance shrine. Good evening, Kami. What's happening? Basically, for some reason, when I run into a Hexer mob that runs punishment, even though I have Consecrated Ground Flask and this flask has 60% curse reduction, it just basically starts two-shotting me. And I don't know why. Like, I should be immune to the curse, and I shouldn't be taking that much more damage from it, even if it has like 120% increased effect. Like, I'm just getting one shot when I can normally stand around and not see my HP bar move. That one specific mob, if it pops up, just kills me. And I do not know why. I did not have this problem, like, on my last low life character. But for some reason, this guy, it's just like, oh, that mob popped up, you're dead. The Rain of Arrows mob fucks you. Oh, that one, yeah, that one hurts. But yeah, I don't quite understand why it's doing it. So yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, I don't know. It does way more damage than any other mob. Golem die. Even if the golems die, it shouldn't be that big of a thing. Like, the golems were alive yesterday when we looked at one of the clips I was doing. They died a little and then they came back to life, and they died a little and came back to life. But it's like, it's just pop. Normal quality. The problem is that my HP is moving, which means normal quality, I would die even quicker. Which is terrifying. If I was wearing like a normal quality, a petrified blood, I think I would just insta-die. Which is, yeah, I don't know. Person die, I don't think it's letting damage you. Yeah, it didn't look like that's what was happening. Because the chunks were from the mob itself swinging at me. So... okay, so that's my damage with increased area effect. Let me try Conk Ground. Does look like increased area effect is actually more damage. I wonder if the overlap is just better with that. No, it looks about the same. Huh. Unless it's pretty delayed, yeah. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Do. Ow. Weird. Increased area effect, I think, is doing more damage. Maybe the overlap's just better with it. Maybe the overlap's just better with it. Another bad one. It's 100% fizz reduction. Yeah, true. I could do that. I could see if that's what's happening. Just, like, remove that. One on in. Freezy, one on in. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find more extras, and we'll test some stuff if I find some. But yeah, I don't fully understand at the moment what's going on. Oh, that's OP. Yeah, it does feel like that's more damage to have the overlap rather than conk. Maybe I need woke area. Maybe I do need to buy woke area. The number will look smaller in terms of like DPS, but it did look like it's good. Try fork yet? I've not tried fork because there's no way to get fork in this thing.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, agreed, Kaiser. Agreed. Trying it in a tabula. I'm not recoloring my lightning coil. Unless for some reason it would be so much better than it would be worth it. And I don't think it's gonna be that much better. We're supposed to multi-hit with Blazing Salvo? Multi-hit, huh? Yeah, does it make every projectile multi-hit? Or just a projectile multi-hit? I have to, yeah, I mean I could try it and see what happens in a tabula. Though it's really hard to test on anything because I don't know what I would go hit to try that out on. Their clip? There was yesterday, but I don't remember I don't know if the clip is still around. It's somewhere, yeah. I think Viraj made a clip of it. Dig it up? Okay. Skill that looks like Vegeta's getting Gaelic attack. Found him? Okay. Yeah, Viraj made a clip of it yesterday. Yeah. That's a lot of pressured stuff.
Too much clutter.
Do crit evasion. Your 4 fire. Because the last time I did this build, I did not have a problem with that, but I don't think punishment was really that relevant when I made this build. So I'm now learning to trying to understand what exactly punishment is doing to me and why it's doing it to me. That I do not know yet. That I do not know. I'll figure it out. Because in the beginning of the clip, I don't have flask, and then when my conch path flask goes, or my sulfur flask goes off at the other end of the clip, I'm still taking the same amount of damage I was taking in the beginning, which is what's confusing me so much in that clip.
And not before.
Because, like, my damage doesn't go down, yet I'm immune to it. I'm still taking, like, a third of my life a hit. When I can, like, walk through magma orbs like that and not even notice them. So somehow punishment is just doing an absurd amount of damage to me. Once you're with it. Well, single projectile had 3 times under optimal conditions. So damage on life. Yeah, but I'm with conk crowned and 60% reduced curse effect. I have No, I shouldn't be affected by Calm Ground unless Hexters use an increased curse effect punishment. That's the problem. Like, I shouldn't be being affected by punishment. But for some reason, that mob is absolutely wrecking me, even with it. According to the wiki. That's what we read last night. That's what's confusing me. Like, I shouldn't be being affected by it so hard, but it is chunking me. So, I don't know. I gotta find one again, and I'll test it when I find one, but... I don't know. No, there's no snake fit in this. No way. No way that's possible. But we'll see. We'll find one. We'll find one. Now it's mapping like normal. Because the only thing I've died so far to is Hexters. I've died... Since getting to maps, I've died 5 times to a Hexer, and then 2 Essence mobs that I decided to face tank when I was in the beginning of the build. And that's the only things I've died to. Like, legitimately, it's only been Hexers. Oh, and 1 DD box. And 1 DD mob. That's it. That's my deaths. I can count my deaths on my hand. 2 deaths to DD, 1 to a box, 1 to a mob, 5 to a Hexer, and then face tanking some stupid shit that I know I shouldn't be taking. But it's just Hexers that kill me. So, whatever they're doing it spicy. They're doing it very spicy. There's a character. They're very, very good at it. So we'll see. We'll see why I'm dying to them at some point. I'll figure out the mystery of this shit. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't... But not like that. Yeah, that's the thing. Even if they had a little bit, it's possible, but... I don't know. I don't know. Beast with Hexer? No, I'll find one in a map. It'll be fine. I'm not that worried about it. I don't want to like sit around in an arena. The problem with like a beast is I can't like modify stuff. It's one-time summon and then I'm kind of stuck in there with it. I love this boss. I love being so slow I can't move because I'm grappled to the ground. Nothing like being stuck. Oop. Ritual. Nothing like being stuck to the ground. Nothing. Reroll. Osprey's malices. The chickens! Nothing. Alright, keep going. Just keep leveling. Get more HP. Hope for some stuff to sell. Make some changes to, or craft some upgrades. And go from there. Stealing is fine. Are Sextons still 3C apiece? What are they costing right now? Chaos. Sextants. They are 3.5 C apiece. Depends on if you need XP, honestly. Depends on if you need XP. If you're under like 95 and you think you want a level, then maybe I'd probably do Paradise, but if you need the map completion, then depends. Depends on what you need, to be fair. What you're going for. Twilight Temple. Ooh, Val Temple. I would do want to run that, but that's going to get me killed. So let's not do that until I level up. Let's not do that until we're a higher level. Otherwise, we'll be flatlined. And nobody wants to be flatlined.
When I'm ready and not before.
Cast on Death. Oh, I mean, true. Cast on Death Discharge does want to be flatlined. It's one of the few that revels in flatlining. But that is few and far between, I think, that one. Warhordes? 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 No? Dang it, no Warhordes? Oh, there's one. Oh, got it. Nice. Couple more of those and I think I'll be done. These legions will be done and dusted. Then we can unspec out of those and start heading towards the other stuff. The empowered elementals for a bunch of fractured stuff. Yes, please. Ooh. Hit 99 today. Holy shit. Nice. Yeah, that's been suggested a couple times now. That it might be that. I'd have to get into reflect immunity for physical stuff then to try it. If that really is what's happening. Very annoying if that is the case. That's what's popping me down. 'Cause that is definitely difficult to deal with. I don't have a solution for that. That is very much the annoying part about it. Yeah, we'll see. When I see another, hopefully I can find one that's by itself and kill everything around it and just stand next to it and see if I like die to it. Without it like killing my golems, and then that way I can actually look at it. Because that clip's from like within a Katava fight, so it's all hectic and shit. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that guy doesn't want to sell me stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
This time I tainted Chaos Orb. Nice. Got a tainted Exalt yesterday, tainted Chaos Orb today. I can sell that, and that's ADC in the bank. Very nice. I'll take it. ADC is good money towards making a new ring. Very nice, very nice. Total Legion at level 99? No, totally not. Totally not. Same guy again? Are you like a broken bot or are you gonna just keep annoying me? Nope, okay, good. Instances of insanity. Easy money. I'll take it. While I'm here, chuck those in there. Chuck that up for ADC. And keep going. Love to see it. That was not my shop. Okay, we can buy Catalyst now. Do I want to go for a tier 1 dex roll or a tier 2 dex roll on the ring? Tier 2 dex roll is way cheaper to do. Does it time with it? Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it is the golems dying. Sadly, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Cause yeah, they're kind of tied together. Reroll door? Yeah, basically. Convocation to yoink the golems. Reflect immune? Yeah. The problem is then how do I solve the corrupting blood issue? Weird problem. Weird problem. I think it's considered reflect damage. That would make it even harder. That would make it even harder to deal with then.
I'm ready and not before.
Is reflected on other enemies as physical damage. Yeah, okay, so it is reflected damage. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Whenever I run into one, I'll yeah, like I said, just stand next to it, see what happens. Hopefully, it can kill my golems, and we can see if that's what's exploding. If that is the case, then something, I guess. Is it taking us fizz? Oh, maybe that's what's happening. If you can't convert reflected damage and I take it as fizz, then I'm taking it against... That might actually be what's happening. If the reflected damage isn't converted from the golems exploding, and I'm taking it against my 0 physical reduction... Was it correct? Yeah, that would... Yeah, that would be it then. That could explain the chunks, actually. That very specific line there could be it. That could be it. Well, that's annoying as fuck. That is a very, very isolated problem of being... So it's not necessarily me that's the problem. It's the golems and the fact that I have 0 physical resist. Yeah, I'll have to take the Pantheon. I don't know how to survive Corrupting Blood though with that. It's me, not me, it's you. Yeah, the fucking... Lab traps would one-shot him via golems. Yeah, okay. That is... certainly an interesting problem. That is certainly an interesting problem. And the blood stitch in. Huh. The things you learn when you start really digging into it. But that does make sense if that's what's happening. Yeah, we can't make our... The problem is we can't make our golems in any way immune. Got the blood immune jewels? It'd have to be the impossible escape. Or the sublime visions. Good night, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. Because those are the only two that would work. One, it's taking as fizz, it stays as fizz. Well, I'll take 5 damage reflected. There's attack damage, I kind of say. Amounts of damage though, right? Source of reflected damage is always the same as the source of damage dealt to a target. If the creature hits a spell, the reflected damage is a spell. It does sound like you take it as, yeah. Only medium? No, they can roll smalls as well. Oh man, okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, it'll cause a bit because I can at least I have the block. I definitely don't want to give him more life. I can't give him leech, that wouldn't do anything, and all elemental resist doesn't do anything either. Yeah, I can't do anything about them then. Weird. Aegis? Nice. Huh. Yeah, I would have to do Yugal then.
And not before.
Which would mean I'd have to figure out I'd either have to be able to survive corrupted blood or something, I don't know. Weird ass issue. That is true. That is definitely fucking true nowadays. I mean, I guess my sulfur flask could be a corrupted blood flask. When are you getting a kitty? Nah, I don't want to get an animal. I don't really have the schedule or the time, like the timing stuff for animals. I live such a weird lifestyle that I think it'd be not right for an animal to have to deal with me. Yeah, Timeless Jewel. I'd have to double corrupted Timeless Jewel for corrupting blood. And hope it gives me corrupting blood. It'd be very difficult to get that. Yeah, that's... Good luck with that is right. No, I haven't tried to take it without it yet. I could give it a shot and see how much it damages me. Because yeah, you're right, I do have way more now than I did. No issues with Hexers? If you have the same build, how do you not have issues with Hexers? What are you doing differently? Because you're doing something different from me if you're not dying to them. It's using DOPS only. Yeah, that's just regen then, yeah. But that's not gonna change the... It would actually slightly change it, because you could... I wonder if that reduces it, because you are reducing it by 40%. The physical hit. Yeah, maybe. You would be reducing it by 40. The bursted regen. Yeah, it's a 10% more regen, no doubt, is good. Source is this? Magical sorcery. I don't know. Which sorcery are you referring to? Yeah, DOPS was on the list of things I could have done in the beginning. Ended up not going that route, but I guess that does prevent the, or mitigate a little bit of the reflect. Lower your fizz damage reduction, but get a higher reflect. So, ow, ow, or lower reflect. Yeah. I guess I'll try it. I'll see what happens with without, if I can survive a 10 stack. I don't know if I can survive a 10 stack, but I might be able to. Maybe I'll be able to. Not dying to hexes. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's the only thing that can kill me right now. I just gotta figure out if there's a way to mitigate it. Reduce reflect on a ring. It's so difficult for me to modify my rings anymore. But maybe. Also using no pantheons? Just need 8 mod rings, we really do. Do. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird when there's only one thing that can kill you, and it's a very specific instance of a mob. Very weird. Already know reflect can be converted. Yeah, it's not always gonna do punishment. It's one of the auras it can do. The level 1 chest. See if we use it with cold conversion gloves. Oh, so it can be converted. Well, does that convert your damage beforehand and then? I don't know what the order of operations there is. That's like a Mark question. I need to like find a way to ping Mark, be like, hey, if I have a golem blow up next to me and it does physical damage to me that's reflected by the punishment curse, do I take that as physical when converting all physical to lightning, or do I take that as physical? As life my golems have? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head. Isn't that a notepad? Yeah, maybe. What does it say? 11,000 HP? 13,000 HP. 11,000, 13,000, by the looks of it. Because I don't have anything scaling that up. 11 to 1,300 damage when they reflect. And that's about right from how much damage I'm taking. Because it would be... Yeah, so it is the golems exploding. That's exactly how much damage I'm taking. There's 11,000 and then petrified blood, 42 of that is 600. I'm taking about a 600 hit whenever one dies. So yeah, it's the golems exploding. It's the punishment curse blowing up my golems that's killing me. Yeah, I guess I'll have to, I'll switch pantheons. It goes even higher? Yeah. Well, yeah, I can't be shocked, that's true. Have I been melted by anything? Literally one mob. The Hexer punishment curse is the one thing that's killing me. I'm currently in the process of trying to figure out how to not die to it. Head tier 4 Aisling? I do not have a use for one, no. Interesting, okay. It's 10% the overkill damage? What exactly about punishment's killing me? I don't know. That's the problem. We don't, like, I don't know why punishment is able to kill me. Like, I don't know what interaction is happening with punishment that's killing me. I just know that when I have punishment on me, or around me because of Hexer, I can die. And I die really rapidly. 42 deafening confronts or 246 jagged fossils? I guess depends on money. 1 or 10,000? Right, okay.
Too much clutter.
So that... Because I don't think they're being overkilled by that much, to be fair. So even that's a little bit weird if it's just overkill. What if I did... No. I was about to grab minion instability. That thought crossed your mind. I mean, yeah, so I was like, wait a second, that is one way to make it not work anymore. I just fucking get rid of them before they can kill me. On spec for Ubers? Yeah. I mean, it's such a rare occurrence, though, that I run into one, so I'm not, like, super worried about it. It's just... the, you know, the odd time that I do.
Much clutter. Let's go.
I just all of a sudden realized that I could make that as a solution for this. Make them tankier. Yeah, I wish I had the space or the ability to do that. Are the golems mandatory? Yeah, kind of. I'd have to be Inquisitor otherwise. No, because they're my cast speed. They're my they're cast speed and they're also my regen and everything else with how the build works.
Good job.
I don't remember the map mods now. I gotta find another one. is always the answer, but door. It's just a problem of losing so much regen. I don't want to lose the golems because the regen loss is huge, and so is the cast speed and everything else we get from it. They're just so nice for this setup because you can't run auras, so having the golems be like pseudo auras is very, very nice. Which is why they're hard to get rid of. Very difficult. I guess regen would allow for mind over matter. Maybe. But the problem is, how do I pick up mind over matter with where that thing is? And then, yeah, Divine Flash is also in the build. Minus damage against minions would have to be a random rare. Yeah. Okay. So if they're all minus damage, yeah. Like I said, it's really hard to figure this out without just finding one and in a map and like poking it for a while. So I'm just going until I find one. Just going until I find one. Solves both of those. Yeah, it kind of solves that, true. It's okay. See if it, yeah, see if it's a big hit. Yeah, probably. The mirror rings would be even more necessary. Okay, so I need a stack of casters. Okay. It's 2 per blue, right? For catalyst? Catalyst. Turbulent. No, imbued. Oh, the new episode came out? I will have to watch it. You should be super cheap. 7 years back a lot? Hell yeah. Oh, way too many of all these. Buy this one for 21. And it feels like 5. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good sign, no doubt about it. Season 4? Yeah. We're on season 4. Oh. Well, this is difficult to buy. Head. Really? Alright. Mega Thick Expedition rare and Solaris touched? As in cull it or like actually kill it? Because I can cull it, sure. You got some? Okay. That's too much. Oh, it's like regened out the wazoo? Oh. Hey, you guys are? 19. That's pretty big. I mean, I can help you whittle it down slowly, sure. But yeah, Frostbomb, I guess so. Focus on the ring. Oh no, I'm not doing anything right now. That was more of a, I think I can help you whittle it down. Do I just go for shriekings? Try the firestorm first? Okay. Do I care about it being max roll? What's the difference between shrieking and deafening? Price-wise? Let's find out. Of sorrow. Those are groups. These are 4 or 5 to 1. These are... They're like 1 to 1? Oh yeah, shrieking it is. Fuck that. That's so much cheaper to spam with. Something like that. And then we gotta snipe off the accuracy roll. No, the dex loss. It's not that big of a deal. Because this is a tier 2. It is a high roll dex, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna cost quite a lot in other rolls. I'll roll over that one just because it's a little too much. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to annul that one so many times. Let's see if I can get a better one. Recoup would be cool, but no. Mana would be the best negative for me. I would very much like mana instead of the other stuff. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just re-rolled over it. Do I want to take extra lightning damage? That's a very risky play. I want it to be tier 1 life though. Got it down? Hell yeah. There you go. Frost Bomb's good for it. If it's regenning, slap it with a Frost Bomb, then drop 5C. Yep. Sometimes that's how it works. Yeah, true. Lightning would be the safest in that sense, yeah. In that sense. X. I'm back well switch. Okay, next time I see tier 1 life, I do not roll over it. I will go for the annul. Because that is quite a lot rarer. Okay, let's see if I can buy any of this stuff. See which one of these are real. What? What? What am I looking at? What's crazy about it? $37 cannon shield. Nice. Double stats, max life. Double stats, max life. My man's been making stuff. Yeah, the double stacking is pretty nuts. Yeah, it's before energy blade, so cut it in half. So, yeah, neat. He's also got Emperor's Mastery. Yeah. Dude's thick. Oops. 1800. Yep. You can get a lot. You can get a whole lot of it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Is it okay, Firestorm? Yeah. That's the best part about it, right? There we go. Who am I trading with? Deckham. Oh, this guy for 30? Okay. Cool. Okay. We just gotta keep spamming and spamming. I suppose I wasn't clipped. Nah, I haven't seen anything today. I have not seen anything at all today. I was out and about. One tap, 35 million poison DPS. Nice. Pretty good. Well, that's a lot of poison DPS. Well done. That HP bar does moveth. Tier 2. If I doubled that, it's only 88. There's a lot less than I have right now. And it's still good enough. No, tier 1. Tier 1 life. Tier 1 life. I'm not gonna spend a divine on a thing if it's not tier 1 life. Doesn't make sense to do that. Double voices, PF spread. It's when I increase poison with low tar and stocking. Oh, okay. Hope you're doing well, Amy. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Come on, tier 1 life again, please. No. Oh, it's not tier 1. Alright, well, I know what we're saving for. That thing. Over and over again. And so we can get it to go. I do have that Cortex to do. I could do Uber Cortex. Yeah, maybe. Leveling it to Uber. That's a lot of physical damage. As other stuff. Let's see how it feels. Probably gonna hurt. Or maybe not, who knows? Let's see how it feels. Oh, hi, Mark.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright. Well, that would have killed almost any other character I had, so being still alive after that one is pretty good. I'll take it. Walk in, double Fizz's extra porcupine pack, eat the entire pack, not even care. Go on with my day. We're good. I call that a win. I do have to wonder if, yeah. If maybe late game I should make a... Try to get a Doppelganger's guys into this, like a +2 dops as well, and see just the difference between the two. As to how it feels. See which one's better. Just to see which one is the better play. Because we can't really trust anything on PoDB. Omni and Claw? Sure. By all means. Not PoDB, Pub. Yeah, my last one was Doppelgangers, guys. It's just a matter of... I have no idea which one's better. I do like the fact that I don't almost take any physical damage. That is very nice. But at the same time, I don't know if the percent physical damage taken is better or worse. Because numbers, what do they mean? What do they mean? So if one was using 5-3 passive voices, thoughts filled with small clusters? Oh god. And just stacking it. Being pissed. There's no revenants in this one. Oh, they're out here. Okay, there we go.
When I'm ready.
There they go. Have to get a... Wait, I have a Doppelgangers, guys. I think I gave him Calling Strike. Whoops. That was a problem. No, I don't have a +2 of that thing, true. Ooh, maybe shouldn't have given them Calling Strike. My bad. Well, that could be a problem. Could be some XP loss. If I'm not careful. Ow! Yeah, a little bit more careful. Also, getting crit by something constantly. Something has put ass mark on me. And is somehow still alive. Is this a... Is that calling? Yep, that's calling. Okay. That explains that. Well, there goes my XP for this round. Whoops. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention what I gave him. I was more concerned about just getting the revenants in there so I could get the challenge out of the way. But goes to show you. Giving mobs Calling Strike. Very bad. Don't do it.
For the cowgirl.
very, very bad.
You saucy girl.
Bitbite, thanks so much for getting us up to Team NG. Appreciate you destroying a pleb again. Another pleb. Down and dusted. He says cowgirl. I think he says it for everybody now.
And not before.
I'm too used to hearing it that way. Well, that was a waste of 20%. Oh well. Oh well. What I sir? Hope you're doing well. I just died a lot. Yeah, this map is spicy. There's no doubt about that. Smack bowl? Hell yeah. That's the good shit. Ow. It's super fun. Oh, just feel like switching it up, huh? For no reason whatsoever. Swap a water tile and an empty tile. And we're doing good here. So 2 more swaps and we got max. Archer reduced Alice for Al can go. Oh, that one? I mean, I've heard a couple of them so far. I know. I've seen of. And 60 back says, yeah, I think that's the similar one to one that's limits running. Same style. Getting divines out the wazoo. On your path, yep. It's pretty nice looking. Just nothing but thickness. Nothing but thickness. I mean, yeah, part of me is like, maybe. Don't really know if I need it, though.
And not before.
Don't really know if I need the extra girth. Oh, bombardier hit me on the wall. I was like, what? I got shotgunned. Whoops. I was like, wait a second, what hit me that hard? But yeah, it was bombardier on the wall. Alright, well, cool. Testing where the build is. At least I know now, you know, kind of the max line of it. So this is a bit too much. Don't do this. Reduce block with double extra phys damage takens is kind of the upper bound of the build, which does make sense. That's a pretty high upper bound, with also giving them altars and everything else that comes with that. Not too bad. Whose damage mitigation's bad? Yeah, basically. That is what I've learned here. That is not good to do. In case anyone was wondering, don't go for absolutely giga maps. Especially when you don't have full HP yet. If I had another 1,000 HP, I think I'd be a little bit better off. Dang it. Might be a bit better off. What's up, Tycho? Good night, Gerger. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Ah, there we go. Warhorde done. Alright. How many emblems do I have? How close am I to a 4-way? I just gotta do a 4-way with 25 lines, or 25 items, right? That shouldn't be too difficult. Get that one done. BV Poison Assassin. That's an oldie but a goodie.
Just in time.
Be able to do that, no problem? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ah, didn't get the corruption chamber. Damn.
Time to go.
Where's this key update? I wanna run my temples.
When I'm ready and not before. Oh yeah, no, that'd be really good for it. No doubt. Oh, my golems just all leveled up. Yay, now they do more damage to me. Good shit. Kirax handing out distant memories. What a bro. I did give my golems like the leech node. Would that do anything? It probably wouldn't. It would do so little damage they won't even move them. Ow! Well, that hurt. Their leech rate's actually quite high. I mean, I guess I could give it a shot and see. Maybe they stay topped off a little bit better. Sorry, man. They dropped nothing. I'm going back to selling them. It shows their stats. Where would I see that if I give it leech? Can I see it somewhere? That has to be on the left. Total life regen. 0.3? The orb storms. Default attack, slam, 8.3. Yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, okay, so no, useless. Announcement? Oh, cute, indeed. 5% minion on death. Yeah, I guess that could be one way to do it. Give them the heal in case one dies. They all kind of like pop up from it. All the rest of them pop up. That way they don't all die at once and I have more time to live between hits. I could try that. I could try that. Do I have a spare point somewhere? No, because I got a level. I do not have a spare point. I wish there was a way I could give him regen of some kind. But there isn't. Annoying. I was thinking, calling effect and left convocation. Yeah, I could do that. Just keep convocating them over and over again to give them a healing burst. Yeah, maybe I do need to do that actually. Maybe I do need to do that. Let's try that. And Seabat play in the background? Never. That's not in the cards. On vacation. Cast. Non-damage taken. Like that. I'm gonna have to level the hell out of that thing. Oh, I should probably buy a quality one. Trade. Convocation. Let's try this. Maybe this will do it. And see for a 10, 2020. I need them to live somehow. And they're not currently doing the living. Need them to live somehow. Okay. Intense sauna. The sauna of speed. Do it that way. Out there. There for now. And then you go there. Just buy a 20. I might just buy a cast on damage taken rather than level it up. It'll take forever for it to level it. Cast on damage. Cast on damage. Cast when damage taken. Wording. Does it need to be level 20? No, it needs to be level 19. There's no 19s. Okay. Mm. I get like a 16? I can't. Alright. So, not a quality one. Just give me a... Okay. What's the quality on it do? Oh, damage? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Give me a 7 then. 7C for that one.
And not before.
I don't need quality on it. I just need it to not be low level. Because it needs to be able to trigger the stupid skill. Otherwise the golems will kill you. Yep. Welcome to the wonderful, weird, wacky world of whatever this is. Your golems will actually kill you if you believe that they are self-sustaining. Don't ask why, that's just what happens. Basically, yeah, so now what is it? It's 1.65 regen. They just keep boosting themselves up. Yeah, alright, let's see that let's see if that helps. What's up, Shanks? On top of all the weird stuff I'm having to do here. A lot of naked frogoos. Hey man, the frogs like chilling. What can you do? Right, okay, so Legion. I need a couple more yellows and then I'm done. I could do a 4-way and I'm good. Alright, we'll just keep running Legions for a second. Until I get enough yellows that I can do the achievement for that. Vought Massacre. Yeah, sadly I don't have a lot of corruption temples out of those. Just got normal temples. Alright, golems. Survive a little bit better now, please. Please and thank you. Be more. Nope, they are dying just as quick. That does not help them one bit. They're... yeah, okay. That did not do anything for them. Yeah, it's basically the chaos damage that's killing them. There's so much like ground chaos degen now that they cannot live. Like the regen's good, they'll pop back up a little bit, but it's whenever there's like the chaos wall that spawns. Well, I guess that's gonna be away with the new patch. So maybe. Immediately just try this league. Yeah, I see that. They just, like, even on this build, they just don't, like, they'll stay alive for Ubers, which is, I guess, good, because Ubers don't do chaos damage, but yeah, there's just so much chaos degen. Yeah, I mean, look, they just insta-died and, like, I don't know, yeah, I don't even know what spawned there. Hold on. Is that just physical damage that's chunking them? Why does it look like they're getting hit by elemental damage? I'm confused. They just got hit by those Novas. Aren't those only elemental damage? They're immune in this, so that's good. They don't take permafrost damage, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I guess they are immune. I don't know. I guess it's just the weird hybrid stuff that's hitting them. I don't fucking know at this point. I don't know at this point. Now they're all gonna die because I just gave them Fizz Chaos. Uber Shaper when? I don't know yet. Fizz Chaos and Pops, yeah. Man. It's kind of annoying. Is there a world where I could somehow... Shit, I don't know how to make this an Inquisitor. To get rid of the golems. Yeah, Cirrus will be a problem, no doubt. Problem is, like... I don't know how I would make this as an Inquisitor. But crit. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be way more expensive, no doubt. It would be way more expensive. Scion. Well, the problem is, I don't think Scion brings... Well, depends. I don't know. Yeah, let me look after this map and see if maybe there is a world where it's better to do this as another style. I don't know what it would look like otherwise. Because, yeah, it's the same gear. Well, helmet changes. Fuck. I need to get the Blazing Salvo one, but, I don't know. If the golems stay alive, they'd be okay, but... That's not a thing they can apparently do. Chuck was about to suggest that. Like, this is working, but it definitely has some weird problems to it, given the effects of punishments and stuff. I just did not factor in that punishment and stuff like that would be so annoying, and then yeah, the amounts of chaos damage that's... I can take care of the chaos damage. My golems can't. I do lose a lot of cast speed and stuff though doing it the other way. And again, the problem is, what do I don't really get that much from going door. I get consecrated ground, which is nice, I guess. And then yeah, it's crit and pen, but yeah, the investment becomes way more. This was nice because it didn't need the investment. I'm all for dumb ideas though. Frost and conflict. No, Chieftain doesn't really do anything because the biggest thing Chieftain does would be the once yeah, it wouldn't work. No, it doesn't. The conversion would break it. That's why you can't go Chieftain. It only works... Chieftain only works on the fire version. It doesn't work on this version. Ow. During Bon Iroh. Good. It's close. But it definitely has a little bit of a limitation to it at the moment.
When I'm ready and not
So fire damage. Yeah, it's... Your Guardian for even more beef. I'm gonna look after this map, so I can just like look at stuff.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
I don't have jewel sockets. Yeah, true. You could get Purifying Flame into it to give it a sneaky boost. This is true. This is true. Yeah, you can use the Warlord's Chest mod with it. It's a good way of doing it. Yeah. Might be one way to solve it, but it's definitely the problem is how quickly they die isn't really solvable with the current state. They die in like a blink of an eye. They'll stay behind you somewhere and then just flop over. Oops. Rip off that one. Which is making it a little difficult. A little difficult. They don't have enough
There you are. Let's go.
wiggle room. Cross mapping, random. Yeah, basically. The random deaths is a little annoying. It's not it feels good for the most part. It's just that random inconsistency of something being able to just pop you down is kind of weird.
When I'm ready.
That's the main thing.
Good job.
Main thing that feels weird. Yeah. And something else. It's probably is, yeah. There's probably a way to do it. Alright, let me look at the pub real quick. See what we got going on here. Let's see what we got going on here. So we're like this right now, huh? So Scion, Door, Chieftain, Deadeye use the extra points to get voices just to steal the jewels and have CB with jewel. Scion, Chieftain, Door, Deadeye. Checking those two just to see. Okay. Deadeye. Chieftain. Door. It's not a bad idea. I just don't know how the hell to get the points to do that. Let's see. Because you're saying go this and then this. Drop those and those. It's 105. Drop the mini nodes, right. Mana would still be. Can I path out of here easier? 1, 2, 3. Is there a way to... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I could use, it's bad use of points, but I could go through here like this and then drop all of this off if I wanted to go that way, and that saves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. It's not the greatest use of points, but it's something I could do. Then I could path out, yeah. Through here or through there. So if I do Inquisitor, Strength. Well, no, I'd want to go this way because I use the Dex. We got a Deadeye we're snagging. Probably not. We could do that instead. Then we can come out the Templar. Drop that and all that. And that's level 100. Yeah, 97. Reroll. Debating if it's worth dropping the golems, yeah, as an idea. And then this lets us steal Chieftain, if we do it this way. Yeah, I'm basically, whenever I run into a Hexer, the golems are gonna just pop me. And the golems aren't exactly living long enough to really be usable anyway. Forbidden Flame. Chieftain. Forbidden Flesh. Chieftain. It's definitely one of the weirder ones, you're not wrong. So we do that, and then we turn off this whole stack. So we go down a little bit, because we lose the cast speed. Regen goes down a wee bit. Yeah, okay. So 2.6 versus, what did I have? $3.5. Ground is iffy. Well, no, it's not very iffy. That would work. We'd have conk ground on that because it's, yeah, the lingering conk ground. The flask would give it to us, and then by the time we get our flask back up, it'll be back up in terms of that. So that would work. So we'd get it crushed, unnerve, conk ground, fire exposure, ignite, energy shield, frenzy. So it would be the same, yeah. So we lose a bit of regen. Gain a fuck ton more strength, and dex would be easier as well. Damage goes down, cast speed goes down a little bit, given the change. What's Reno? We lose quite a chunk of damage, surprisingly. But I think we could claw it back if we went. Yeah, so it becomes the same, give or take, if we get the Blazing Salvo enchant. And then we don't need strength. We could drop this point as well. That'd be 96. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. If I need more regen, that point there takes it back up to where it was. Actually, it doesn't take it back to where it was. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a way of doing it. Here's a way of doing it. Save as, font current, Scion. I'm out of the mix. Well, the Forbidden's already taking up that space. That's the problem. I don't know what else I would do then. And Helix another try. Use an Ethereal Edge setup. That's the jewel on the right. Impossible escape for this. Glorious Vanity is there. Sublime Visions is there. Watcher's Eye is there. Sound right? Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. If we want to steal the node. Yep. You want Helix in it to try? Use it Ethereal Edge setup. It doesn't work, try Smite. Yeah. Oh wait, this is without Tailwind. Tailwind. Oh, because my boots already have Tailwind. Guess I could change that out. Yeah, and then 25% increase effective marks, and then this is 50 distance or so, 45, whatever it is. So the damage would be about the same. It'd lose a little bit of regen. Have Tailwind. Well, they have 4%, 5%, or whatever it is, the tiny ones. What's the price? 4%, so it's double that. I think the node already gives you Tailwind when you choose this node. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it would work about the same way. To go Scion, it would be, you know, a level lower. I would need a lot less dex, which is nice, I guess. Definitely makes the ring easier to do once again. So that's good. If I were to go that route. Yeah, I only need 50 dex on the ring then. Hmm. Let's text with regen. I know, right? Do I need to remake it as a scion? Is that the way to do it? We get a bit of pen, we always get calm ground. Fire damage, we get a bit of regen, we get ash. Deadeye. Paracrit door. I guess, yeah, let's see. Reconnect through here. Drop that off. Reconnect through there. Drop that off. Templar. Visitor. Overload gets dropped off. There's not enough points on the tree to go crit. This is already so stretched out. How would I squeeze this into crit? No, there's no way. No, it would be the Scion. It would be the Scion would be the way to do it. It wouldn't work like this. Let's go crit with Golems. Maybe Phantasm instead. Battle Mage really won't give us anything though. If you like steal that. Use a Giga one hand instead of Nebulous. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just give it the girth, give it the beans. Yeah, I just want the tank though, Tato. That's the thing. I want to be able to face tank Exarch. I mean, yeah, Phantasm gives us absolutely ridiculous amounts of DPS. So the burst would be really sick on it. There's no doubt about that. Regen goes down again. See, I'd want that. And then that. Yeah. Good point. So 2.8. And then that. Okay. Given that, what would be my 95? What would be the weapon I would use? Save this as temp. Yeah. So we would do Purifying Flame. On ground. Which is, yeah. Big old boost there. For another thing. Ten projectiles there. Let's see. What kind of what can I get weapon-wise that could replace Nebulous? Let me just see if there's a unique that would beat it. I'm curious. Or it's gonna have to be a very specific role. Maybe this is just really hard to beat. Wrath Pit, Singularity. Weapon 1. Why is it still giving me it for weapon 2? That's, yeah, so there's no unique that does it, so it'd have to be a very specific one. Are you leeching energy shield? I wouldn't be on this setup, would I? No. Be full. Be always full. Fanaticism. 6.9. Yeah, so either of them would work. Fanaticism has a bigger burst. Definitely. And we would get ground all the time. So it's semi-effective. And then, yeah, it would have to be... I don't know, let's just throw on a... random scepter. Scepter wand, yeah. Let's just throw on... Pen Scepter with... just for shits and giggles. Tier 1 spell damage. Added fire. Still weaker. +1 to fire skills. Still weaker. Tier 1 cast speed. Good God. We need tier 1 spell damage, tier 1 added fire, tier 1 plus spell damage, tier 1 cast speed to beat it. Yeah, it's battle mage, that's why I added that instead. Just to see what's available. I wanted to see if it was possible to beat it. Cause yeah, that's weaker, so. No, it takes too much. It's way too difficult to beat Nebulous in this. Battle Mage just doesn't seem to work. Little Steel Fant, go crit nearby. Yeah, but the problem is dual sockets. I can't steal anything. Unless I'm a Scion. I think it's just a Scion. I think like legitimately for once I should go Scion. Just like not have the golems. Like, it just doesn't make sense to be not a Scion. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense to not be a Scion. Okay. Well, that's an interesting predicament to find myself in. An interesting predicament indeed. Just makes sense. It does make sense. You're right. And then that gives me back 4 jewel sockets to do something with. Huh. Well, fuck. Do I remake as a Scion? So fire for 6 seconds, more current ground sustain. I mean, yeah, true. I could put on Purifying Flame in this one. Is a League remix? It really is, yeah. It really is. Is it reroll? Yeah, it looks like to get rid of the fact that my golems are killing me, I need to make it a scion. Because my golems are currently killing me. And that's not really gonna work out. In the long run. So yeah. Shit. I guess that's it. Let me see how much the Scion Jewel costs for Chieftain, and I'm gonna have to remake it as a Chieftain. Or as a Scion with the Chieftain Jewel. Fuck me, man. I didn't think I was gonna die because of my golems. I thought they were gonna keep me alive. Not kill me. Made the whole build? I mean, basically, yeah. Chieftain. Well, at least they're the cheapest to buy. So that's good. I don't need much more money and I can, Oh, there's the money I need. Okay, cool. Fuck. Fuck, I say. Do without sale? Basically, yeah. I guess we're becoming, yeah, Scion Chieftain. This is very unexpected. I did not think that the weakest point of my build would be the fact that I had golems. I didn't think that was gonna be, you know, the thing that kills me. It's like, oh yes, your build, you have golems in it. Prepare to die. Like, no, wait, this isn't right. This is not how this was supposed to be. Oh. 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 You got both. It was the entry point and the failing point. Yep. Okay. We could have seen it coming. Yeah! If I had known that punishment exploding my golems onto me would have been the downfall of the build, I too would have known. Alright, I guess I'm starting to reroll again? Oh, my golems? Basically, when a Hexer comes up and they have the punishment curse is then, when my golems die, they're exploding and doing a fuck ton of damage to me. And because there's 4 of them and they just go right away, it just kills me. So I basically just die to the punishment curse blowing my golems up on top of me. And there's nothing I can do about it. Which is kind of dumb, because I can't make the golems live longer. I can't give them more HP. And the only thing I could really do is make it so I can become, like, reflect immune to my own golems. But then I'm giving up, like, other stuff to do that. I don't know what to do about this situation. It's one way to play Cast on Death. Yeah, like, I think 6 of the last deaths have been to that. My own golems are just flopping me over, so I'm gonna make it as a scion so I don't have that issue anymore. This builds my punishment. Oh god. And they just blow up on you? Oh yeah, that'd be horrible. Okay, I guess we're re-rolling. Yeah. That's all there is to this. We're making this as a scion. Well, yeah, no, there's been deaths that weren't specifically that, but like, there's been enough deaths that have been to punishment that I need to get rid of the golems. The golems just aren't working. It's not a viable way to play this. To have golems be part of the build. Which is very surprising to me. We just go again. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, whatever. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Is there a world not just spec'd into golems? No, not on this one, because they're like, you don't get enough out of this to not be golems. Like like even if I went these two, it's just not enough. The golem's falling. Yeah, basically what I need to do is I need to remake the entire build scion. Because the golems are killing me. The golems are getting me killed, so we're gonna remake it as a scion. Why is it not a door? I can't go crit. Thank you, Kaiser. I don't have enough space to fit crit into the build. So we're gonna go scion. Same thing, just remove the golems and go from there. So what's the issue? Punishment causes the golems on death to reflect 10% of the overkill damage onto me. If there's 4 of them and they're all low life and they get hit by something big, I instantly die. Because I think the reflected damage is being taken as physical. Because I don't know if you can, like, it doesn't look like it's being converted with how much damage it's doing to me. I don't think it's being taken as lightning. And I can't make the golems live, like, long enough to make them not do that to me. So it's just this weird, they might be being converted, but I'm not entirely sure if they are. So yeah, we're just gonna make it as a scion. Can't shift the reflect damage? Not very easily. I can shift some of it, like 50% by using this, but I can't shift enough of it that I think it would feel good, and then I lose corrupting blood. And the reality is the golems are kind of just flopping over anyway. They're dying pretty fucking quick, to be fair. So it is what it is. I'm gonna try it as a scion. If the scion doesn't work, it's not like I'm deleting this guy. I'll just move back over to this guy. Prejudice that gives you a random influence unique. Right. The div card.
Godslayer, good day.
Yeah, the golems died, like, to the first pack of toxic ooze. Open a set event, got a Dojo's damning with Redeemer influence. Pretty expected outcome, I'd say. Wait, what? That's certainly an outcome. Yeah, alright, let's just go again. Let's just go again. Create. I don't have a... Scion, do I? No. Create. Scion. Looks true. Scion does look good with MTX. Then my friend goes and turns it in, gets a fucking Aegis aura with Crusader. No, I had like over regen over it, Tycho, so it wasn't killing me. It wasn't killing me that much. Punishment for scions? Scions? Oh, I see what you did there. Scions. I mean, I like that. I like that. Scions. What else? Golem's causing trouble.
Saucy girl.
Bitbite! Thanks so much for everything the subject Tycho Dragon. Enjoy not being applied to Tycho. Courtesy of Bitbite. I'm rolling the same build except Scion. Same build except we're doing a Scion. Scions. What does Scion give me? Not having golems.
Execute us and be done with it, Dominus.
Basically, my golems are getting me killed, so I need to get rid of the golems.
So it's true.
There's a second he got one as a natural drop as well. Oh shit. Yeah, my golems are killing me. So yeah, I'm just not able to do anything about that. So here we go. Let's do it again. The Hexer mob puts punishment down. Punishment kills my minions when they get low life and explodes with reflected physical damage against me. And because I have 4 golems that are, you know, fairly thick in terms of their HP pool, it's, yeah, it just flops me over. So, yeah, I can't live. And I tried to use Convocation, and that didn't really help. It didn't do much. It was not the winning play, so here we are. We're going again. Rerolling for 1. I mean, realistically, the golems were dying too quickly anyway. They were just not usable. So, it's not just that one interaction, but it's definitely a part of it. It's definitely a part of it. How's it, Pharaoh? Hope you're doing well. What a world we live in. Gotta redo the whole build as a Scion. Oh well, gives me a good reason to be a Scion. Gives me a reason to be a Scion. Haven't been one of these in a long time. And yeah, we'll just level the same way we leveled last time. One waifu to another, hell yeah. They'll die super fast, yeah. Why Scion over? Punishment is blowing up my minions. My golems die during when they have punishment on them. That punishment then flops me over because they explode. Golems do nothing but immortal. It's just the buffs basically. It would be very nice if you could spec in to make my golems not kill me. Need a punishment command? Yeah, that's fine. I'll ramble it as many times as I need to. But yeah, my golems are killing me as a result of them having punishment. How do you scale damage as a Scion? I'm about to find out. Same way. It's the same. It's basically the same build. It's just slightly different. They're pretty much the same builds. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, basically, so punishment, when an enemy is low and it dies to overkill damage, punishment takes that damage and reflects it against everything around it. And in my case, it's reflecting my golem's HP against me as physical damage. And I don't feel like that was being converted. I might be wrong, but it doesn't feel like it was being converted. Blow them up and now you're betrayed us? Yep. So, it is what it is. I'm happy to have tested that. I'm happy to notice what was wrong with it. I still have the character. If this doesn't work out, I'll just go back to him. We'll swap until something fucking works. I'm not opposed to going until this is, you know, the build I want it to be. You're cruising with no issues? I mean, it might be, yeah. If you don't have reflect damage or like mitigation or something on it. Or if you're not running into that many punishments. I ran into enough punishments in a row that it just felt awful, so I don't know, it depends.
Hello.
I don't know what it is for you, but I know it was killing me, and I was not a happy camper.
Goodbye.
And the golems are just dead too often. I don't know, they're just not working. Yeah.
Slayer, good day.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works with golems and curses, but it's all good. Are the mod chunks not affected by that, though? I don't know. All I know is I was dying whenever a Hexter showed up on my screen and I got hit with punishment. I don't know why I was, but as far as we can surmise, the idea would be that, yes, punishment is going on the golems are going low life exploding, and I'm taking the reflected damage.
I have a simple choice ahead of me.
That's all I can think of.
Or be eaten.
So, I don't know. Oh shit, I should have finished that tablet on that guy before I left. Shit. I needed to finish that. Hold on. What happened? Somehow not mitigated. It might not be mitigated. I don't know. Let me finish that tablet. I should have a really good tablet on this guy. I can't leave that behind. Yeah, we'll see. If it's still happening, then that'll be another problem. But that'll be a problem I fix when I get there. Let me just run a couple more maps real fast on this guy to finish that tablet, because I have like almost a 16 tablet. I don't want to leave it on here. We'll see, we'll see. Because yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know what the issue is. I know what it feels like, but...
You saucy girl.
Bitbite, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Just destroying everybody today. Greatly appreciate you whomping yet another pleb. So many plebs, so little time. They all fall in line, or something like that. I should have finished this tablet. I completely forgot I had this tablet on this guy that I needed to do still. Thanks so much, Bits. Enjoy not being a pleb there, Miggle. Miggleto. What am I missing here? That's brand. Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I just gotta finish up this one tablet. Tablet. Too good to leave behind. Too good to leave this tablet behind. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because, I mean, yeah, if it still keeps happening, then that'll be another thing to solve as to what's going on and why it's hurting so bad, but let's hope it doesn't. Let's hope it stops. Because I would, like for it to do so. Like for it to do so. But yeah, I have no problem re-rolling and trying it on a different setup to see if that's what it is, if it's some kind of weird issue like that. Pre-ban the tourneys because they're so ridiculously OP. That was quick. That's some turnaround time. Like, you know what? We see this coming, and we're gonna say nay. I say nay. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Xbox Ignite? I don't yet. I may have some this league, but not yet, I don't. And them, and they roll back. The new race rolls to hit, and if they hit, it just automatically skips the next 2 steps and hurts them. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see where that's a little bit spicy to incorporate. Someone ready to sell some plastic? I mean... Yeah, true. Let's see. Making it as a scion. And then when there's a good lab day, we'll get my helmet enchant again. The second time. Let's see. That is good. This way. Make newcomer OP. I mean, yeah, that's true. There we go. All good, all good. We'll claw back the damage. Using ground stuff and all that. And then go from there. It is what it is. We'll make do. Okay. That hurt, whatever that was. What is that? The one impale I got on me? Ow. What did I give these guys? Maybe I do want to try Doppelganger's guys as well. I understand. Maybe that is the play. At some point. Hold on. What did I give this expedition pack? What is in here that's doing this much to me? I know they always have crits, so maybe it's just the crits. What's on here? I didn't give him. I gave him a little bit of monster damage. Okay. What's on here? Impaled crits, reduced damage, cannot leech, cast speed, damage. Yeah, I guess it just is the increased damage number. Not any crit? Yeah, maybe. I had a lot of increased damage. It was 25% from the map, and then 60% at low life, and then another on top of it. 100% increased damage. I think that's all it was. You play it? No, I don't want to play it every day. It's getting ridiculous. Maybe it is just the increased damage taken I'm getting is that big. And that's what's just causing it. It's just like even a little bit of increased damage is just like scaling it way higher than I expected. Then the question is, why did I not feel it on the chieftain ever? Why did the chieftain not care about increased damage taken, but this guy does? Why? No idea. No earthly idea as to what the difference between the two is. Maybe it's the 3% chaos resistance I don't have? It'd be weird if that was it, but I mean it's possible that's it.
We will not let these dogs take our lands. Turn back.
It'd be weird. It's possible.
Stay, dog.
I need more mana.
Draw them out.
What would I even replace for if I tried to do the fork tech? I don't even know what I could possibly replace in my 6-link for the fork. If I were to try as the doppelganger's guys set up, I could try the colors differently on there. Not on this one, because I'm not going to recolor this one, but... Was that with the other Pantheon? No, that was with this one. Okay. That was actually Corrupting Blood Death with this. It is highly inconsistent when it comes to how much damage I'm taking on this one. Okay, please give me those. A Reflection of Paradise. Okay, I'm glad I came back for that. 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. I could put it there. And that's a 12. Or I can... Yeah, I'll put it there for now. Yeah. Tier 12, Reflection of Paradise. Okay. Well, that'll be an easy level up for this guy. I'm going next guy when I get there. That's why I was like, I need to go back for that. Well, hopefully I can get it to move. That's why I kind of put it there. I was like, well, maybe from that spot I can get it to move. It'll be okay. Dog for low reflection, yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Vanessa. Okay. Also, Ash on hit versus Ash when damage taken is way more consistent too, so that'll work pretty well in my favor. It'll go regen and leech as well. Yeah, that means I don't have to have leech on my gloves either, so if I can do something else on there, that could also work. Whatever I need it to be. Yeah, true. And that's kind of what I was debating with the whole fork idea. I might have to try that while I'm leveling to see if I need to... Let me see. I guess I'll Oops. Let me throw a tabula on this guy and check real quick. The fork situation, if it's actually worth running. How would I even know that? I'll just go to like the normal zone real fast. Chuck you on. So what would it have to be? It would still be salvo. Still have to be pinpoint. Focus, echo, fire, and then not area effect. And this would be fork.
Godslayer, but
How do I see what this does? I guess we'll find out. How do I see? Well, let me not echo it. It'll be easier to tell. If I do that. I mean, it does look like it's forking, yeah. I wonder if that is what I should do.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's hard to tell. How's the build going? I think I'm gonna re-roll it as a Scion here in a second. But it's going pretty good. All things considered. We'll see what it actually ends up looking like. But yeah, I think I might need to do a Scion reroll. Because, yeah, just weird stuff with how the damage is going at the moment. Fix gross problems? Yeah. Fixing those. Are there doppelgangers, guys, that I can buy with +2 on it? The golems are just not really helping. They're actually way more of a hindrance so far than I had imagined them to be. Less chaos damage taken, plus Warcry gems, trap mine gems, Warcry gems, fire damage, +2 to projectiles is a divine. 34% less. Yeah, it probably means redo the helmet chance. Yeah, 38%, 31%. So if I need to do it, I can get one. Okay. If I need to do it, I can get one. For fairly cheap. Okay, cool. See if I can get this to link for now. Give it a shot. Just to see how this feels in comparison. Just to see how this feels. Because I want to try it with fork, but I don't want to. I'm not recalling my thing. Serious alpha addiction? I mean, that's pretty much me every league, isn't it? That's not too much new there. Not too much new stuff there. But I mean, for this thing, I could just buy it. Because the benefit is that if I do need to recolor it, this has an int base, so I can actually get the blues. By just using, like, get one red, right? Like, I don't have to go for chromes on this. So this is way cheaper to, if I blue one green, you want to try it? No, that's fine. I'll just try with this. If it links. Wake and fork surprisingly cheap. Yeah. I don't know about the whole fork thing. I mean, I guess I could just look up what other people using Blazing Salvo are doing on Poe Ninja and see if they're using fork. If it's mostly forkers, then of course I'd assume the math is that fork is the better link, but I don't know. I do not know. Come on. Help me out here, you crazy chess piece. Crowdsourcing math? Yeah, basically. I'd assume somebody has, you know, done the prep and done the math to see that that's the way to do it. I guess I could look at is it Dan or Uberdan? Was it Ben or Uberdan that did the Blazing Salvo build? See what he was doing. That was the easiest way to see it. But I don't remember which one he was using. Cause I think it was Uber. Uber was doing it, right? The one that was able to like tank everything, or was it Ben? I don't know. Just check that. Uberdan? Okay. Yeah, I could just check his Blazing Salvo setup if I still have it somewhere. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do have it anymore. Because his is easy enough to copy. If he's using fork, then yeah, that's the right way to do it. Don't have to really think about that one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Really? You don't want a link for me? Just one link. Just give me the link.
Hello. For freedom.
I look with hair? Yeah. I know how I look with hair. But I'm okay with the way I look nowadays, so I don't mind. I look more, lumberjacky this way. Unless it's not good enough. Elementals is good. The golems are what's the problem. The golems are the problem. Not specifically elementals, that's the problem. But, yeah, I'm gonna make it as a Scion and see. If it feels a whole lot better as Scion, then that's fine by me. I can't get this to link. What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna keep trying if it doesn't want to link. Okay, screw it. Never mind that then. How much is an Awaken Fork? If I just want to, like, do a map with it. Salvo was Dan's setup. Salvo, Intensify, Fire Pen, Pinpoint, Echo, Inspiration. So he isn't using fork. Okay. Well, then that makes me think that fork's probably not the right setup. If I had to guess. Purely on what that boy's running. And that boy's running good stuff usually. Alright, let's get this thing out of here. Let me see how this feels with, it's ground strike. Fork for some reason does split the projectile when it hits, because it's an impact projectile as well as a normal projectile. Gotta awaken. I'm just gonna see with the normal one real quick. Oak's a decent test of this. See if I can tell any difference. No, I see like nothing forking off of it. Like one will fork every now and then by the looks of it, but yeah, no. It's like barely forking like one every now and then. That's whatever. Doesn't seem to be doing as much as it needs to. Not for the cost of a link.
And not before.
Not for the cost of a link. Okay, cool. Let's get this stupid mirror out of the way, and then we'll start re-rolling into a Scion. Poor Golem boys. Just being weird. You want to level his Hollow Palm? Maybe. Yeah, no, it's weird. It has like I think the first projectile can like for some reason fork, but the rest of them can't. The sign get me about the same as this without the golems. So we'll lose a bit of regen. We'll keep about the same level of damage. But we won't have the golems. So the golems can't kill me. We'll get Con Ground, we'll get Ash, we'll get a little bit higher of a leech, we'll get a bit more penetration, we'll lose some cast speed, we'll lose a bit of area, we'll gain some area in some ways, we get a better mark effect, we can get something that isn't action speed on our boots, which is okay. We get a couple nodes back from there. It's a little give and take, it's pretty much the same. The only main difference is I lose the golems, and that's a benefit in some ways. Besides the fact that I don't have a helm enchant, but it's a benefit in other ways. So, you know, it's just kind of a weird swap around as a result. Okay. Let's put this here. No, definitely don't want to swap the entrance tile. I guess we'll put that there. That there. Okay, so the next one is either a swap to get rid of this one and swap those two, or something else. We'll see. Either way. We need 2 swaps in a row though, so that's probably not gonna happen. But it'll try. But yeah, we'll see. And then I'll probably also try Doppelganger's Guise to see if it feels better versus this. I'll link one and see which one feels more defensively good. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Just a whole lot of testing stuff. That is one giant didgeridoo. What the fuck? This is a chick just going ham on a didgeridoo in the beginning of this video. Alright then. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. One more map and then we can restart leveling. One more map. The weird oddities of the world. Yeah, so this would be 1 red. If I were to go for this one. But realistically, I would just buy one of the +2s. There would really be no reason to do it this way. I guess I'll put 1 red on this and hit with the Valor. Maybe I'll get it. Nah. Well, I could. It's easier to link it that way. But it is a 40, so I might as well double corrupt it when it gets there. I'm gonna try to spark with charges. Hell yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Still don't know if that's reflect. Okay, last map, and then we roll. This is the learning process of Path of Exile. You start one thing, you learn some stuff, and then you go, you know what? Let's do it differently. I tried to Spark. It was mostly leveling. I was pivoted. Oh, gotcha. I mean, Spark's good. There's no doubt about it. Spark is very good. Just level the same way we did with the other guy. Put on some booties and run through everything. Shelf Chill Spark for maximum sparkage.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, well. Cause yeah. I mean, this is kind of what happened with the Chieftain. It took a long while to, when I made that build, to really perfect the way I wanted it to do and work and feel, so not too different from making that guy, I would say. I didn't re-roll it completely, but you know. That's a whole different story. Is it on sale finally? Okay. And I guess getting Corrupting Blood immunity on Chieftain Forbidden Jewels isn't the worst idea, if I can get lucky with it. You know, they're like 20C. I can always buy one or the other and keep correcting them until I get Corrupting Blood immunity, and then that solves that issue. Can't. Oh yeah, they're already corrupted. Fuck. Damn it, never mind. I thought I had a good idea. I forgot that those things drop corrupted. I thought it was unrollable. Damn it. Well, there goes my Corrupting Blood idea. Never mind. Yeah, there's no jewel I can get Corrupting Blood on. So that's still a problem. That's still going to be an issue. Lame. Well, yeah, it'll be an issue, but at least my golems won't die to it anymore. Reflection of Harbingers. Yeah, Theon, that's what I'm using on this guy, yeah. What do I want to do here? I guess we'll put that there. Wait, what was the challenge? Of difficulty 10. No. I'm so Watcher's Eye. Yeah, I could do that. They're cheap. Ah, I knew it. The last one's gonna give me the swap, which doesn't do anything for me. Because if I swap this, it just makes this a higher difficulty, right? I mean, I'll swap it, I guess. But if I can't swap it here because I can't, it won't do it. Well, I guess I could swap it there, but then I lose the difficulty there, right? Empty sides at the bottom. Yeah, I could do that. Just make this a higher difficulty. Yeah, I know, right? Like from here to here. Because this will stay 12 no matter what, because it's this way, right? 7, 8, 8. That's 9. That's 9. So those are both 9s. It won't change the difficulty of this one, sadly, no matter where I put it. So I could just swap it down there. Yeah, let's just stay at 12. That's what I was trying to figure out, if there was a way to do that, but there isn't. Sad. Yeah, I guess I could, if I did this, I could get a tile swap there. So, random chance of it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It tried. It tried. Not bad though. I mean, tier 12 Reflection of Paradise, 83. That's money. That's money. I'll take it. I'll go kill the boss in here.
When I'm ready and not
I just
before.
get. Oh, I run it, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll run it on the new guy because it'll be like 6 levels or some shit if I do it at the right spot. Wait, as soon as we're running it, I'm just not in a map. No, I'll be running the new guy. Bottoms of wet. You got a beer. Okay. What did cat? What? Smell like XP? 2 days from now, sure. Big cat. Those dragons. You got a CV solution off the map? Do you? What? Okay. I'm all ears for a CB solution. 'Cause I don't have one. It's gonna make my ring even weirder to make now. Because I don't know what I'm gonna need on it. I'm gonna not need that strength node. I'm gonna have more strength. Got an iron will going on. It's all gonna be weird. It's all gonna be weird, I tell you.
We mean not the
It's a whole new build by going Scion. Well, that's not a bad thing, per se. Just different. Just different. Straight up broken, is it? One turning bosses? What the fuck? Maybe it needs a little bit of a balance shift. Not a bad idea. Hothead. Ooh, that's money. 2019-19. We got some chamomile cell with some honey. Mmm. Nice.
when I'm ready and not before.
Wait, what? I didn't kill them all? What's left? Oh, one more. Okay. Did I do the map? No, I didn't do the boss. But energy cost? I mean, if they're just adding stuff to it, you know, it might be one that they're like, whoops. And they'll look at it later. Probably even Mana Cipher doesn't do anything. There. Alright, cool. That was the last map of this character. Neat! Let's go and re-roll this entire character as a Scion. Let's do it. Would you maybe punishment for Scions 4 points connect from Scion to door from the left side. Drop 3 points in the tempo. Start no moves. Ascendancy to extra passive Deadeye. Then move 3 fizz from Scion. Oh, what? Hold on. 4 points connect from Scion to door from the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop 3 points from the tempo. Start. Move Temple Ascendancy to extra passive from Deadeye. And also move the 3 Fizz from Scion Start through Shaper for more regen. 1, 2, 3. And then we can grab this jewel node here. We're at level 99. Yeah, no, it doesn't. These don't do anything. True. 98. So 98, we could have a solution for corrupting blood. Also drop Deadeye Ascendancy, take 1 more plus passive. What? Ranger start Ascendancy. Oh. Oh, you're saying drop... Wait, no, what? But that grants 2. What? Start gives you 2 points. Yeah, what? I was like, what? Okay. And then we just fill out the life nodes. That's 93. 94, 95, 96. That'll work. We could do it that way. It's just the wheel there. Each level just gives us more HP. Let me change the Scion. My golems are killing me. Yeah, that's 93 with that setup. That'll work. Yeah. What's a band, dude? Okay, yeah. Around the columns killing. When the golems get punishment cursed on them from a hexer, they, upon dying, explode, causing reflected physical damage to me. So when all 4 of them go into a hexer pack, and the pack is the pack then kills the golems, all 4 of them blowing up insta kills me. Went to a hibachi restaurant? Hell yeah, Anton. Good shit. That's dumb, indeed. What'd you say? Drop Scion Life, Wheel, Small Nodes, and grab Temporal Aura Life. Temporal Aura Life? What? Under the socket? You're glancing. Devotion. Oh. 16 from there. Okay, yeah. That's 96, 48. It's about the same, but yeah, fair enough. I could grab that instead. $99 gets me another jewel socket. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do it this way. Yeah, we could grab that, and then if we need to go, we can go further. Yeah, alright. Yep, that solves it. That solves corrupting blood. We could just use it there. That'll solve corrupting blood in what is arguably the dumbest way possible, but yeah, that's it. Even yeah, we've gone next level jankier tree. We somehow were at a janky tree, and we went next level janky tree. I guess I could also just spec 2 points into these two and then grab corrupting blood from that for 3 points. That is also possible. Get this for corrupting blood. I mean, yeah. For faster. I don't really know if I want to reduce my spell crit though, because I do need to get elements overload proccing. I'd rather probably just get a cast speed life thing. Because I could have just grabbed these two for corrupting blood. And that's 3 points there for corrupting blood immunity. That could have been an option. Probably save points by going to spell damage on low life from Scion. No, that's for Cult of Chaos. One, two, three, four, 5. Effect, mana reservation. I wonder if I can grab... I wonder if I can drop this. What is that? 6 effect. 10 effect. And then grab this and then go up this way instead. Let's see. Still 90. Grab this. Present it. What is that? 100? If I drop all that off... That doesn't really work, does it? I lose so much by not having that. Now I'm connected 2 times over, which doesn't make any sense either. Nah, that's not worth it. Just better to do it that way. Yeah, we'll do it that way. This is so janky looking, but yeah. The only thing it would really save... Well, it does save me from... Hold on. Let me look at that again. No, because I lose life doing it that way. And I gain nothing for it. Jank gives it power. It really does. Yeah. Okay. We're not using Divine. Try it and see how much crit you lose. I'll give you the jewel. I don't know where I put that jewel right now, but I guess I could try to figure out somewhere. Over there for a sec. Can I get EB another way? I don't think so. Um, 7.2.
Yes!
You're right. You don't lose crit. But you also can't generate intensity fast enough with this thing. Weird. It doesn't fit my beard? What? Why not? Okay. Let's reroll. What? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Weird, I don't know. Oh, whoops. I gotta take it off. Yeah. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Huh. I mean, maybe I could run that. Faster stack of Intensify is not bad. Reverse Dories? Basically, yeah. It's free intensity? It does seem like it, yeah. Alright, let's strip this character apart again. Now we can go to the other guy that we got that mirror done, and we can run our XP. Strip all this away. Don't accidentally leave anything behind. Then yeah, I'll have to try doppelgangers, guys, and see if it feels thicker. Let's see, how many do I need here? 1, 2. I really don't want to miss anything, sec. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's everything. Good night, mutant. Weapon swap? Yeah, they're empty. Possible. Yeah, it's got a cooldown though for chaining. Okay, that should be everything. Alright, let's make it as a Scion. We made it once, we can make it again. What a weird world to live in. Round 2. Load. Round 2 load. There we go. Why Blazing Salvo? It's one of the easier ones to scale without having too much other stuff in it. You can basically use any skill. I think Blazing Salvo is just one of the easier ones to scale. If I could come up with another skill, I would use it. A cold-based skill would probably be stronger if I could figure out how to fit in conversion, but Pyre is really expensive. All those changes wizard, I know, right? Yeah, it would make easier to trade. But, who knows what it would do in the long run. No problem to the reroll. My golems are killing me. 25 minutes didn't say, holy shit, randoms. There you go.
Life grows, even in the
Chat's
graveyard.
fast at answering. Let's become a chieftain like right away. Because chieftain leveling is gonna be sick. It's giving golem master this time. Yeah, the golems are getting the punishment curse, and the punishment curse is then when they die killing me. So I am less tanky because of my golems. So we're gonna lose the golems. Gain some regen and stuff as a result, and see where it takes us. See where the world takes us. Whether this is better or not, I don't know. That's why I'm making it. We're gonna find out. We're gonna make it, get it to the same level, and see if it feels the same. If it feels different, sweet. If it feels worse, sweet. We still have the other character. Peace out, Dragons. Get some good veg. That's all there is to it.
I learn, I
We'll
kill,
be fine in Ubers. Probably, yeah. Probably would be fine in Ubers. I don't know. I'm okay with trying a different version and seeing how it handles it. That's all. I mean, it would be bad for Cyrus. That would be definitely 100% the case. So, I don't know. AoE and DPS, AoE and cast speed are making it really good for me. So, I don't know. I don't feel it being too bad. At least so far for me. Do you like well leveling up? Yeah. Once I get the boots on, I might as well do it, because otherwise I'm stuck aqueducting for a while. 0. Because, you know, getting this guy's gear on is
that felt good.
a thing, now that all my other guys' gear is level 80. It'll be okay. If I was doing like, yeah, we'll see. I can make them if they feel like shit. Just done right up. I don't mind leveling in maps now. Is like cold chaos? Yep, that sounds about right. It's easiest to think of it in gyms because there's fizz to lightning, and then cold to fire as gyms. Where's high Bren? Oh, now it's way easier to level with the boots. Dude, the boots are fucking nuts. There is no faster leveling than the booties. At least so far that I've seen. I love my booty leveling. Especially now that I'm gonna have Chieftain. Ooh! Chieftain booty leveling is gonna be spicy. Badge the brother from missing one's true. It's gonna be a far more expensive character. I wish you good luck. I'm not gonna even look at it because I don't know what the hell you're doing. Is that a wolf ring? Ah, that's another way to do it, yeah. I am fully aware of how weird and wacky your stuff is for the price. Is this tanking tacky? Yeah, okay. Doing that stuff. Expensive it would be. Do. I'm out of mana.
I have nothing more to give.
This is not working. Mana, please. Keep on going. But yeah, I'll try Doppelganger's guys on this guy and see if it's ends up being a viable option to the whole setup. Scion? Yeah. Gonna make the build as a Scion instead. Or it might be better as a result. Not guaranteed to be better, but it might be better. It's a wide pyramid. Wide pyramid indeed. Just gotta get level 12. I have no mana regen. This sucks. Instead it's a pyramid. Nope. It's a pyramid. It's a very wide pyramid. Do-do. 21%? Oh, I have no idea. And now we are a chieftain. Nice. That was quick. I love being a chieftain right away. Nukes. What node of chieftain do you have? You get the Scion chieftain node. The chieftain for fire damage, regen, totem leech, ash, and strength. World's quickest lab. Level 8 lab. I'm a winner. The build already. Same build as a Scion. We go Scion to remove golems completely. Because golems are killing us. So we don't go golems. Solution found.
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, Ash is good, no doubt. Ash is very good.
One prison.
What's happening? Hexer puts punishment on my golems. The golems go low life, explode, and do reflected physical damage to me. That's what we're thinking is happening. There is no guarantee that's what happens, but I think that's what's happening. London's sake, Limit looked at the video and then a bunch of other people stared at it for a second, and that's kind of what we think it is. I will see when this guy levels up if that's what it is. We don't really know, to be fair. We don't know. We don't know. We're gonna go with that being the case. For now. I'll pump. Yeah, Mathil's setup sick. If you need that for power, definitely do it. On the whole character. Well, it is, but it's also one of those things where I would just rather re-roll and then have this one as like a different variant of it to see how this feels in general. Because it is true that on Cyrus and some of the other ones, the golems will die, so it won't be as versatile as I would like it to be. And right now, like, any chaos damage on the map is just insta-killing the golems. So it's kind of... I don't really want to bank on the golems because it gives a false impression of how good it is. So yeah. Did ice crash last thing, but so much tankier. Yeah, I mean, it's just gearing. Just gotta invest in the gear and you're good to go. That kind of setups. So yeah, it's just like I don't you know. I feel weird with the golems because they're not truly 100% uptime, and it makes you feel like you get a lot more spikier than you actually should be. Like it's so much easier to like know how much you're taking damage when you don't have variable defenses. So I don't mind trying it as a Scion, and hey, that's an excuse to use a Scion. You don't get those very often nowadays. And it solves corrupting blood, which is nice. I didn't have a solution for that, so also a benefit. It's all good stuff. Never done a Scion. There's definitely been melee uses of Scion as well in the past.
I might just earn my wonder child.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like all I'm literally doing is just I need the levels to equip my gear right back on, so I don't really lose anything. It doesn't cost me anything besides 6 hours to get it back to maps, so that's nothing really. That's not really a cost that I need to worry about. Yeah, Scion's definitely weaker nowadays than it was back in the day.
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for Dom. We'll see.
Keep going. Oh, I could do... No, that would be weird to do that. I could still do that, though. Did 216 I can go level 70? That was nice. Hell yeah, Shadows. That is pretty good.
You remind me of my ex-husband.
Okay, 2 more levels. 2 more levels and we're on autopilot. Two more levels and we're on autopilot. Twitch banning gambling? Yep. Besides for certain types of gambling, but it's a good move. An extra, by the way, if you want it. I'll see if I use that. I'll see what's available. I'll see what's available. I'll statement today, like 1 hour-ish after the note. About? Who? What? This way. This one. Maybe I'm gonna do scammed. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
and death is crumbling.
Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with most of that stuff. So I don't know the ins and outs and who's involved and what's going on. To be fair. Whatever his name is. Hey, come on, a couple more mobs so I can put my boots on. Ow. Okay, boots. Put that on. Those on. That. 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 Hmm? Only starting licensed in the US. In front of this leaves plenty of room for gambling. It's right on the website. Come on. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, it doesn't ban, like, it's not a blanket ban on everything. It's only for a very certain, like, subsection of stuff. It's good, but yeah, it's far from being the end of gambling on Twitch. Yeah. Minimum charges and didn't consume them, but not negative ones. So I'm gonna know if negative charges work with Glutinous Tide Bow. Oh, it should work with it, I think, if it works with discharge. But I have no confirmation of that. I don't know.
For some, Mervale dwells.
Yeah, fantasy sports is still allowed. Yeah, what is it? Sports and some other stuff. That the list was still on there. Names from rugby games. But yeah, sports, poker. I think wasn't slots still allowed, like, and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the idea, Rhetorical. That is the idea. You are correct. We're thinking of going that route. Yeah, it's a step in the right direction, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not like a full-on blanket true ban for that way. There we go. It didn't work with Cold Snap? Okay. Yeah, and if I had to guess, I would assume that they're gonna the sites that are getting affected by this will figure out some way to circumvent this in a way. Well, they're, you know, do something. So this is a temporary stop. So it either Twitch is gonna be playing chicken and horse for a long time if this is the way they do it. So we'll see. We'll see what they do. Good step in the right direction. But do. 15. Oh, we got motion going. Cool. Go this way.
Is this love's true face?
Yeah, it's a definite help. Am I dealing damage? The boots. Aberrant's War Hoods. With added lightning, onslaught, added cold, and combustion. So we just walk through everything. And you can do this all the way to Blood Aqueducts with the right setup. It's amazing.
Why must men
The items in my inventory right now, they're just gonna boost it higher.
all around me?
This is the true leveling power. Do. I do it to maps, true. You can do it to maps too. Yep, just walk all over them. It's like, it's the smoothest way I've seen to level so far this league. It's crazy how easy this is like this. It's so good. Oh yeah, I was saying, this is how you level. This is how you level. You just hold down left click, and everything blows up behind you. Whee! This is how you level. Especially when you're a Scion, you got Chieftain right away. Ooh, covering them in ash. No problem. It's good shit. Use 7 leagues, true. 7 leagues are out. Yeah, I saw Mathel do this on one of his leveling setups. And basically took that idea and was like, how do I do more damage with this? So I bought myself, you know, axioms, I got myself 1,000 ribbons, I'm gonna wear all 3 heralds, got yourself a Dodra's tenure, because, you know, spell damage is really good for this. It's fucking sick. It's nutty as well. Oh, true. But that requires me to stop and cast, and I don't want to cast.
Moment's respite.
We don't stop moving around these parts. We only walk. Step all over Caitlin. Get the fuck out of here. Go. This is size true. Ghost ride chest and run live for Resurrection Auras to... Yeah, no, I could go paint attunement early. And 2 invisible weapon MTXs? I don't have 2 invisible weapon MTXs, true. I only got 1. Can I use 7 leagues? No, you can't. Look at this guy. Stepped all over him. Go! Or Trinity? It might work. The boosts do more damage if they've ignited though, so you kind of want combustion. Do. Okay, if it's been a while, that could be it. Let's grab some more HP. Ow. Cool stuff anyway. Oh, yeah. Just waiting for stuff to sell. Yeah. Grab some HP, keep going. But yeah, this is my, like, new way of leveling. Every character I level. You can do this without like much speccing until like 49 very easily, so you can get to like Tukahama levels and stuff, even into the Brine King levels. But if you spec into it a little bit more, you can easily get to all the way to maps.
I have traveled far. Fare you
You and me.
Okay. Grab my HP. And grab that.
I thought you.
Anything in here I need? Nope.
God hasn't.
Cross there.
Grab that.
damn.
Farewell.
Actually, you know what I probably will end up doing tonight once I finish my photo work? I'll just level this character off stream in Blood Aqueducts while running, while watching Edge Runners, because I need to watch it. This would be the easiest way to do it. I could just literally run through there. Is this the way the spider's nest? I could just do that very easily. Oh, I went the wrong way. There's some Lyras up here. I could just do this all the way in one foul swoop. Already got up. Wait, what? There we go.
Women like you give the rest of us a bad name.
Go this way. Where's the spooter? Where's the spooter? Yep, onslaught and auto bottoms go real quick. On 3 quicksilvers on top, just rotate them out non-stop. You're pretty much good to go. This one. Oh, are you? Okay. Telling you, man. Grab yourself a pair of booties and go. You got this. Wait, what doppelgangers do I have that's listed for 2 divines? What? What? I have 2 of these? Wait. Why do I have 2 doppelgangers? Oh, the red one. This is the weird red one that hit 5 red sockets on it. That's why. I was like, wait, which one is this? This is the one that went 5 reds. I was like, wait a second. That one actually sold. Nice. Viraj! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kaiser. Enjoy not being a pleb. Courtesy of Viraj. Okay, so that was the, I was like, wait a second, what? What doppelgangers do I have that's 5 reds? Step on that spider. Can you buy fusings? Yeah, if I need to make the other one. True. Max life. Go this way. Faster casting. Got it before it went away? Hell yeah, like I said. That's how you level, man. The true leveling experience. Fucking cool. Process was too slow. God, you guys are fools. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. I appreciate the support, I do. From everyone gifting subs, everyone gifting their eyeballs. Just all around hanging out. I do appreciate it. While I try to figure out how the fuck to make a character. And switch different ascendancies and shit. Grievo! Thanks so much for gifting us up to Epsilon Dog! Enjoy not being a pleb, Epsilon. Much appreciate that. So what am I making? I'm remaking my my Blazing Salvo character, but as a Scion. So the golems aren't there anymore to be a problem. Oh, it was a 6-month sub, was it? Oh, shit. What the fuck? It doesn't tell me anywhere that it's multi-month sub. It just like kind of pops it up real quick. Hot damn. Oh, thank you so much for the Viraj and Grievo for the 6-month subs. Destroying Kaiser and Doog for 6 months. Half a year of destruction. I never noticed the 6-month thing. September? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Right. No savings for gifts? Oh. Never mind then. Best for editing the slip. Which one is it? What? Oh, but I think I heard this before, yeah. This thing.
We would have an annual threat hearing, and my ranking member would always be bringing up white supremacy, which, you know, I condone. I mean, I condemn, but we would have...
Yeah. Just a thing of sayings. No. Mint too slow. You crazy people. You crazy people. Step. Yeah, you fool. Get stepped on.
Had to put an end to this
Go this
cruel
way.
experiment.
My pathing is gonna be really weird here because I'm gonna go this way, up, and then all the way around to Pain Attunement. That's gonna be a very weird pathing.
Be kind if you
Very, very weird pathing. There we go. And up we go. Now with 3 more auras. Whee! As we walk, we do even more damage. Well, it's just getting the pathing for all the gear in the beginning. It's really not gonna do much, but yeah, it's just so I could get the gear at 74. Same as last time. Mostly that jewel socket I need over there. Mostly the jewel socket, that's what I need. I somehow ran all the way by Oak. What? Where the fuck? Oh. Is it clarity, mana, anger? Maybe somebody needs it. I'm gonna grab... I don't need to grab that yet. Whee! No, Oak. Get stepped on.
There's your piece, Oak. The only piece that anyone...
Get stepped on. Alright, there's these rings. And then we gotta get Vortex in, which is the next big boost.
Fare you well. Greetings. Fare you well.
Get Vortex into the build and then go from there. Let's go this way. What a weird pathing. Somebody's gonna be like, why didn't you connect elsewhere? Like, the reason I didn't connect elsewhere? Because of Corrupting Blood. We need some way to be immune to it. Otherwise, we just flop over. I guess this character will be curse immune, though. So that's kind of cool. Nope. No mana drain from them. Weather reroll. The punishment aura from Hexers was causing my golems to explode and do reflected physical damage onto me and kill me. And golems were staying alive for very little time. So I would rather not bank on the golems. It just wasn't working. So I'm gonna try a different way. Gonna try a different way. It is what it is. So golems gonna be curse immune? Yeah. No, there just doesn't seem to be a way to do it, so it's all good. We tried one way, it didn't work out. We'll try another way. And yeah, I mean, Cirrus and stuff, they would just be dead on. Same with probably Maven, because they'd step in the beams. So, yeah, I don't see them living, so it's okay. We'll give it another shot, this time as a Scion. They're Ellie immune? They are Ellie immune, but Cirrus and stuff will kill them. Cirrus doesn't give a shit. That's a fizz beam. But yeah, they were just dying too often. It's all good. We can re-roll. Eater and Exarch, yeah. That would really be the only two ones that they would be pretty safe on for the most part. Which is not a whole lot, to be honest. That's pretty weak feeling if that's the two that they're the strongest against. Yeah, I guess Schaefer would also be okay. Though Schaefer is one of the easier ones, so doesn't say too much about it, but yeah, cold and stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way. Whether this is better or not, left to be seen, but less variability at least. Yeah, they're Ellie, they're cold. That's why you can sit in them with like a build like this, because they don't do much to you. I think this is the first time I've ever taken the gear from one guy and just directly transferred the entire thing to another. I don't think I've ever re-rolled the same build twice. Back to back. Expedition might as well unsummon them. Yeah, Expedition just insta kills them. Yeah, not having the gems to boost them up at all and having them be playing is pretty weak. I feel like it did. I don't remember if I've done so. I might have, but yeah, I wouldn't remember why. Golems on their own as buffs just don't work for a build like that. There's too much damage coming from too many directions and they just flop over. So it doesn't feel worth it. 5% additional fizz. Okay. Yeah, that definitely helps it. Yeah, I think I've done it earlier on a build. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, something during like campaign and be like, wait, this is something's gonna be weird. But I don't think I've ever gotten like 92 and thought to myself, all right, I gotta reroll this to something else. Jamie Rochelle was sleeping yesterday. It's over. That happens, man. Hey, at least it was your shoulder, not your groin. You want to guess which one is probably worse? My shit's still not fixed. Yeah, we do, Nips. That's one of the things. We have 4 open sockets now. Maybe 5. That's the plan. We'll have much more consistent ground on this guy. Why do I have Frost Bomb in there? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Is there a duration? Yeah, maybe. If we just want to do it that way. We'll see. Look at that Vol kill speed. So good. This build is just, it's nuts to level like this. I love it. Love it.
Son, where emperors ruled,
I am speed.
just like everyone else.
Come on. Scion, I don't need to ascend right now, do I? Because I get nothing for it. So we'll just keep moseying on. Last time I ascended right away, but I can wait until I'm higher level with this guy. I can wait. Stats for more. Well, fair enough. I've already got the jewels. I'll just ascend both at 55. No, you don't need to ascend for them. You just go. You just become a chieftain at level fucking 8. Which is pretty nuts. Just straight up become a chieftain. Yeah, that was all the wrong way. With fanaticism, hell yeah.
Have but a moment's respite.
You should've, but you didn't. To find a reason to level Scion. A lot of people going, wait a second, that's nice.
Worry, little beast. We are friends now.
This way. This way. Oh, 20. Oh, yeah, that thing, yeah. That's pretty nutty. I'm shockwave totem's true. Odo did make that. It did have damage. 25. Level up on my heralds, get more power.
I'm So glad you could make it, my lady. There are answers
Do-do-do.
inside you that I'd like to see. Enough of this.
Do-do-do. Nice. Swap that out. More damage. Put that in the leveling tab. Going.
Bye.
Staying wide and slightly sussy. Okay. It gives you a headache. Oh god, that's funny. Dude's just like, no. I do not wish to see this blinding monstrosity.
You are remembered only for the mess you leave behind.
Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Who would want to watch blinding monstrosities? Not this guy. Never. That was a lot of dead ends. Where's the bust? There it is. Yeah. I can imagine its long-term effects of it would be quite bad. Grab a vortex real quick for more damage.
Hail, Godslayer.
Vortex, which is 28, and elemental weakness, which is there. Yep. Covered someone for an item. No, he's not. Just not responding. I just did a standard one, Jay. Oh yeah, ExileCon tickets are what, tomorrow? Is they're back on live again? I've got that, Thursday? I thought it was the 22nd, which is... Oh yeah, well now it's already Wednesday, so yeah, Thursday. I guess today is already technically tomorrow, the way I looked at it. Because I looked down, I saw the 21st. But yeah, okay. Yep. But yeah, I just got a standard ticket. Just gonna go to the old normal shit. And be like, neat. This is almost over in New Zealand. Oh yeah. Weird time zone shit. How does it work? 26. Okay. The reveal? Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure there'll be some cool stuff.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Yeah. I mean, it just depends on how much they've done. If the beta's coming for it, and they've already told us the beta's coming, there could be a lot. There could be a lot. Whose nose? My nose. My schnoz. Probably. Announcing Pro 3. Keep on running. I am the running man. It's already announced, yeah. I know, maybe it's releasing. Fuck you, Hexer. That doesn't cause phone exploding. Yeah, that's a thing I gotta budget for. I gotta buy a new phone before I go to New Zealand. I can't go with mine. I'll buy something, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something. Put it off long enough, I guess. Put it off long enough. I got someone that'll be cool. Yeah. Depends on if, you know, the content works in the MMO context. We'll see. We'll see what's all new in a year from now. Yeah, so when it came out, it's good in Samsung. That's the list. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. So I'm not gonna get anything flagship. I'll get older gen. My my phone is at the stage where the battery lasts for 4 hours on it, and it keeps crashing on itself when I open the camera and shit. So it's on its end of life. There's not much I can do. Whisper the guy for you. He might raise the price if too many people whisper him. But I'm sure someone can help you. There's a vortex. Not the whole chat. Well, that's what I'm saying. Just make sure it's one person. Go through there. Is the run up chair after like 5 years? Yeah, I could do that, but honestly, like at this point, I think my phone has gotten to very much as the end of its life, and trying to squeeze any more out of it is gonna work out badly. Got an Onyx amulet? Oh, nice. What'd you get? Dip. Lightning pen and crits for spells. Which one's the... okay. So exceptional, so you got searing. Crit chance for spells, so searing is... culling. Crit. I don't know if that's too good of a thing. It's something, I guess. This way. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'd like to get a... I'd like to look into something that hopefully can... at least handle maybe streaming from there if I want to do like a quick 1 or 2 hour thing on one of the days. I mean, I could do it, but if he's willing to actually answer, just give me the link. But chances are he'll probably raise the price. Because that's what they do. Merrick across the belt. Nah, Chat's not gonna be a dick. Chat won't be a dick. It's just usually people like this, if they don't answer for like one divine, they'll usually just price it up higher. They're usually pretty bad about that. actually raise the price. Offered 100. Okay. Fine, stop responding. Okay. That kind of thing.
Can I not have but a moment's
We'll see.
respite?
Might have just walked away, since he's not responding to me either. No, he's in his hideout. He might be just AFK. Oh, there he is. What is it? Chimeric something? Fracture belt? Chimeric? Okay. Crymac cord. Crymac cord. Fractured 82 life. Yeah. Thank you. You. That's a belt. Humor privilege? I don't think that's how that works. So many chaos. Thank you. Yeah, it is true, Jenny. Some people just freak out when you give them a level offer. Actually, live on Crystal Belt. Why didn't he sell the belt? Just he got lower given a lower offer and just freaked out and didn't want to sell it. Because I can't fit crit into the build. Inquisitor doesn't work, and yeah, my golems are killing me. So if I can fit I can fit crit if I lose defense, but I don't want to lose defense. Tato's doing one that's he lowered the defense. I just don't want to do that. I want to stay thick. Thick like molasses. So we're going this way instead.
What is that you have? They call it the dash of our cannon. Leave me, not a
Going this way instead. Hi, Max. Yeah. Not too much defense loss, but you know, I wanna try to keep with the idea of what I was doing. Whether it works out or not, we'll see.
God gave this world to man, not to you, little girl. My place is at God's side.
Whee!
Men like you shall not inherit Rayclast.
What the hell? Sounds like good times.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You know how or why? Yes, Maven's attacks do hurt a lot. Like her autos are spicy. But yeah, it's sometimes a crapshoot as to why you take so much damage from some things. It definitely is. Yo. Okay. And I need to go. So much travel on this tree. Good night, guys. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. So much travel on this tree. Grab that, grab that.
Incapable of such depravity.
Let's keep traveling for now.
Piety.
Just keep traveling. There's the DJ. Oh, weird. It's Simeon, yeah. So what's the plan here? It's literally the same build I was doing, except without the golems. So Blazing Salvo. Take everything as lightning, except make it a Scion, because the golems were no problem. In more ways than one. More ways than one, so we're doing it as a Scion instead.
I have nothing more to give.
Hopefully less problems this time. Yep. The golems were PKing me. Can't have something on my side that's also a double agent. Got a ascendancy? Deadeye, Chieftain, Inquisitor. DPS defense isn't real. Yeah, sometimes some things do way more DPS than others, that's for sure. Yeah, this should be okay. We'll see.
Become a walking nightmare.
I have no idea, to be honest. I'm hoping it's better. I still have the other build, though, at 92, so if it's not better, I'll just swap the gear over and go back to him. We'll see. We'll see which one feels better.
See it now, Wonder Child. You are but a reflection, a mirror that I must
Yeah,
break.
Jules. Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh for Chieftain. Costs like 20 C a piece. 40 C in total. Become a Chieftain. That's why we grabbed it. Extra balls? Yeah, we get one extra ball.
You should die. 1,000
We
times
get
over.
one extra ballio,
Go with courage.
Parties don't do anything I would.
which is pretty nice. Yep. And I'm already Chieftain, actually. Because, like, you can grab it, like, right away. So level 8, you just become a Chieftain. 40% fire damage. Regen 2 life. Ash. Very nice. Very nice. Artifact and talent, true. How to lose a head in advertising? Oh, yeah. Do-do. Do. Keep going. Keep going. I do love Top Gear. Old Top Gear. I haven't actually watched any of the new one. I like Grand Tour, but yeah. I don't really watch Top Gear all that much. With the new cast. Yeah. The fact that they have like no level requirement is insane. Nah, I doubt it. I don't see them having any reason to change the level requirement on these. Like, what's the harm in having an ascendancy early? Too much fun. This way. Over here. Wait, what was that Onyx amulet? No, Carnage Heart. There's something that makes leveling easier. I mean, you would think not, but they did remove gloves and stuff. Sir, please realize you're already dead. Thank you. Learn when you're dead, and get the fuck out of my way. I've got places to step. I'm burning.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Become a Blue Oyster Cult song.
I have nothing more to give.
This way, that way. Wrong way. Oh, damn it. Wait. Is it this way? No. Shit. This way? Okay, good. Inspiration? Oh, yeah, true. No, as far as I noticed last time, I don't think it does. I'll go spec it again, just because maybe it does work with it, but I couldn't at least notice that it would have been working. So I don't think they work. I do not think they do. As amazing as that would be. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at the tab, and it doesn't change the damage ever in the tab, so I just kind of had to assume it's not part of it. It doesn't work. Because it can't get the icon because it doesn't exist down there, and then you can't get it on the tab. So I had to just assume it is not a part of the skill. Or a working thing. Say skill gems. Skills that deal critical strikes in the past 8 seconds deal 40% more elemental damage with hits and elements. It just says skills. It doesn't specify skill gems, it just says skills. If it works with Twister as well, I don't know. I guess the Dex is better to go for. But I want to go this way instead. That's definitely a bug. Yeah, well, there's like, I don't have like a way of knowing, right? Like there's nothing that you can look and see if it's there. It's per gym, per skill. Yeah. So, I don't know. I kind of like wish it worked, but... No, you can't assign it to the skill bar. So, I don't know. Oh, whoops.
You tread carefully, exile.
Have that for more damage. Cause yeah, it would make, you know, leveling with this shit like way stronger if you could, but yeah, that's the thing. Is like I know it gives it to the gym, but the skill says, you know, skills that crits. So I don't know. I don't know what the wording for that is. I mean, easy enough. Just make a bug form post and say Abrad's Hooves doesn't get elemental overload, and you'll get someone responding back from the GGG dev team going, it's not a skill, so. Can it crit? Yeah, it can crit. It's got inlight crit. Crit chance of 15%.
This tower says it all.
That'll work.
Pride killed the eternal
Trigger
empire.
level 7 Aberon Hooves Fury when equipped. Yeah, I guess maybe it's not a skill. Is that legally? You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. I guess it's just not, I don't know, maybe it's an aura. Or something, maybe. Aberon's Fury is an aura. That's why it can't crit. I don't know if it, like, uses the aura tags. It's an aura that does damage. It is at the top, that's what I was looking at. Like, I just realized that maybe that's why it doesn't do it, because it's an aura. Wiki says it's a skill. I think it's an aura, probably. That would explain why it can't get elements overloaded. Which, yeah, it's kind of weird, but fair enough. That's aura's a skill, too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't know. All I know is it doesn't look like it gets elements overload. So, scale with the aura effect. Technically, if it is classified as an aura, you should be able to. When I grab my aura nodes, I'll see if my damage goes up. Let's go crit. You could. What the hell? Oh, is it up here? Or is it down there? But yeah, no, this is fine. Like I said, this is very, very quick leveling. Very, very brainless leveling at that. You can just run through and never even think about anything. Which is the best kind. Definitely going to be my leveling setup from here on out for
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
any new characters.
I offered the gift of exile. You used it to reinvent yourself. I couldn't wish for a
Open. It does fire damage. But because of the rings, yeah, maybe Cold Pen would be the better one. I don't know. I haven't looked at it that badly. Could always run like Cold to Fire or something on it.
Have you ever seen the true face of
That way you could get double damage from these. One of the fastest solo leveling method. Be an interesting way to spend the league, that's for sure. Over here. Do. There you go.
I prefer.
Mirror on double corrupted Aberon subs.
Killed the puppet.
That'd be nuts.
Now I just need to
I don't know what they could double corrupt with though, that'd be good.
his master.
Just walk on through. Speed. Yeah, when's the next upgrade? Oh yeah. I guess I can slow my movement speed down if I need more damage, but I don't know if I want to do that. And again, I'm not one-shotting everything, so maybe I do. Let's see. No, I need the dex. Okay, that's what I thought. We'll keep it this way. Change impulses? Wait, what?
I have nothing more.
So movement speed plus level of Saga to Gyms both work? I guess, yeah. Movement speed would be really powerful.
We mark. You will be
Other than, well, they're unique boots. One Inquisitor once without runs Battle Mage, Rebuke of the Veil. Oh shit, yeah, that'll work.
The Empire didn't need a cataclysm. It created.
They don't work on uniques? No. They're, they are rare only. Would be a little OP if they worked on uniques, I think. Missed Godiro. Our man, the Apprentice Man. Queen of the Forest. You could run like Queen of the Forest or like Higher Zyre or something, true. Nuts. What a name. Yeah, that's is that a Virage special? I think it was. I forgot who suggested it. Comes from the fact that my golems popping due to punishment was killing me on my other character. Whenever a Hexter popped up with punishment, the reflected golem damage would kill me. So I said, fuck that to the golems, and here we are. Not a golem build anymore. Doing it as a Scion. Really? Yeah, that's why I'm rerolling. We're Inquisitor, Deadeye Chieftain. Pro golem. I mean, you're probably in a different spot though, because you have like defenses and stats you're giving your golems, right? Mine were the naked golems.
The beast knows that I'm
So I was just not able to like sustain it. When they got flopped over, it really hurt. So, because all four of them would die like the same time, and I would just take 4 hits at the same time. So it was a bit much. And I kind of feel like it was fully physical damage instead of converted physical damage. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Can I not have but
Yeah, it wasn't working, so we tried a different way. We'll try it a different way. This will be more consistent, more ground affected, chaos curse immune, and with a little bit of tweaking, we actually got corrupting blood immunity in there. So. Free element immunity. That was nice. We'll see. We'll see. We got some good stuff coming in this setup. So. Remove that. Yeah, golems don't give curse immunity or element immunity anymore for golem. That's been gone for 2 years now. There we go. This way. Shaper nodes. Yeah. Those nodes are pretty powerful already, though. I don't think they want to give them more, to be fair. Isn't immune to any of them. That's true. Levels of heralds. The speed. Cat gone. Oh, cats. When they need attention, they need it now. It goes pretty good. Just doing a quick reroll onto a Scion rather than an Elementalist. call the void. Oh, hell yeah.
Bye-bye.
That's one way to do it. Even more speed.
I stand within the tortured mind of Calm himself.
Doo-doo. How's the weather? The same sunny weather for the last 2 weeks. At least around me. The weather has just decided to freeze. Yeah, it is a really powerful ring, no doubt. By freeze, I mean stick at the exact same temperature non-stop. Freezing temps? Wait, you guys are already in the freezing? What the hell? I guess September is going into there, yeah. That's kind of early, isn't it? Winter weave is reverse. Just super low, okay. First fraud happened yesterday, which is 15 days before normal. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, that's really early for like late September, I would say, for most of Europe. I don't know what it is in Uvascular right now, I haven't checked. What is the weather in my hometown? It is currently 6 degrees. 10 degrees during the day and 3 degrees during the night. Sounds about right.
Do you not have but a moment's respite?
Sounds about right. Sounds really nice. Let's finish September weather for you. Those fall colors coming in soon in the northern Lapland area. Very nice. Wait, did you just get us Om signs? Oh shit, nice. Congrats on the Om signs. Didn't need a jacket already in the last couple days? Damn, okay. Chilly, huh? Yeah, we're still in the fucking heat. The heat doesn't want to let up. You got that? I forgot who Kalandra is. Translated names wise. Explosive trap buster and some of the other hardcore boys are explosive trappers and I keep getting... Oh really? That's funny. Yeah, that's sometimes how it goes. What is this? What? Wait, what? What is this pathing? Rust glow? I don't know. I never know whose name is whose. Wait, what? What is this pathing? Is this a loop? Okay. I've never had that happen before. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's up there. Let's come to the XL sweater. Hell yeah. I've never seen it loop around itself like that. Must be some weird layout that I basically never get. I think that's definitely the first for me. Easy doesn't heat as much, true. There's the benefits of cold weather. Whee! I've killed the king by walking around him in circles rather rapidly. Yeah, that is true, Jenny. A lot of places seem to be doing less and less of it. This way. Walk in, walk in. Video showcase? No, I saw what was on Twitter in terms of like the news clippets and stuff, but I didn't actually watch any of it, no. Is buying a pre-build still cheaper than make your own still? It depends on your pre-builds. Not necessarily. You can definitely make your own for cheaper, depending on what you're building. Game's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I read about the DLSS tech, what they're doing in. It sounds cool. So far, every time I've used DLSS, it looks worse, so I just don't like using it. So hopefully it's a better iteration. We'll see. But it's only on the 4000 series for 3.0, so... And I have no plans of buying a 4000 series. Gotcha, the first 10 minutes? Okay. Let's stream the entire event 1080p 30 FPS. 4000, 480. Is that 2 times 3080? Yeah, I mean it's nuts in terms of power, true. But they're also incredibly power hungry stuff, so I don't know. I have no reason to go from the 3080 to 4080. I'll just wait until 5,000-6,000 series comes out. I don't want to buy yet another fucking power supply. 450 watts, yeah. Remember SLI? I do. I used to have an SLI rig. They are incredibly power hungry. Yep. And they can peak really high. Like I remember that the 3080 that I have in this one, I think the first power supply I bought was a 650 watt. And it peaked high enough to like crash my computer, so I had to tone it down until I bought this one, which is an 850. And I think I would have to replace it if I was streaming and peaking and all that stuff. Like it's fucking ridiculous. You'd think so, Timian, you'd think so, yeah. So, do you have to do the math? Yeah, you do, absolutely. I mean, honestly, if anyone's gonna self-build, just get 1,000 watts of power supply. Just future-proof yourself and get a fucking gold or platinum standard 1,000 watt power supply, because at this rate, we're gonna fucking need them. $1,200 watt ones, yeah. I have 900. Yeah, I think 900 is probably like pretty future-proof. It's getting ridiculous. Have to replace your 750. I mean, if you buy one of the new series, you might. XMP, squeezing some more juice out of your current setup. Yeah, that'll work, Jenny. It'll give you a bit more girth. At least your certain setups. 480, yeah. 750 might be able to. It just depends on what your processor is. If you have one of the newer gen Intels, then definitely you're gonna need a new one. I forgot what this is. Let me look at what I have right now. Good eye glow. CPU Z. What do I have in this thing? You got a Ryzen? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember how much they draw. $750 is probably on the edge, yeah. Still, even given that. Can I see where my... No, I don't remember what I have in here as a power supply. Let's see... No, I don't remember. What's the nicest? Let's see. Yeah, my CPU is drawing 95 watts right now. Fuck, I can't remember. I can't remember what power supply I have in here right now. Where is it? Amazon. I don't think I can get the reporting off of that. Let's see. Orders. What do I have in here right now? Power supply. Right, I went. Okay. Power. Where did I? My God. I'm getting new shares today. That was good. Yeah, hope so. No, not my root beer order. What's the monitor? Corsair. No. Lurk away. Xeof, lurk away. Akira is the one that gives loot, yeah. That's a good one. Are we doing it? My golems are killing me on the other build. So I bought a 650. The 650 wasn't enough. So this is either... This must be an 850 that I have in here right now. Maximum power draw EVGA 3080. Max power draw is 367 watts. Peaking up, well that's a TI. The card uses almost 400 watts. Yeah, so my 650, so I have a 95 watt CPU and a 400 watt graphics card, and a 650 would still spike down and crash with it. So if the new series is above that and requires up to 500 watts, it would require at least an 850 with if it spikes too high, because a 750 might still crash. And you also have to have enough power rails, because if these are one of those that's like 3 pins again, or are they 12 volt rails, or are they still keeping that weird 3-pin rail system? But it depends. Sometimes it depends on the thing. You might be fine, Jay. You might be right on the line with a 750. Size of the car is the same as the 3090s. Oh, okay. So it probably uses this thing, because I mean this is nuts. Those of you who haven't seen it, like the cards. I don't know if you can see through there, but it literally uses fucking 3 8-pins just fucking slapped into that bad boy. That's so much cabling to go through the card. It's so much fucking power draw. Yeah, it's got 3 8-pins for a 3080. You have that camera. It's a nice camera. The PC's a 3090 Ti. It's around 600 watt peak draw at 720 watts. Oh, good God. So yeah, 720. You're almost looking at needing a 1000 watt power supply. That's pretty nice. But yeah, it's ridiculous how much these things are drawing, and these are nothing in comparison to the 4000 series. The flat 1000 watt, yeah, that'll do it. Like it's insane that they're like that fucking heavy, and if it's gonna get worse, like good God, good God, I'm gonna draw so much power. Two of them will jump your breaker. Yeah, I used to have this computer on the same circuit as a refrigerator, and whenever the fridge turned on, it jumped the breaker turned off. I was like, oh shit, okay, because it was just the normal one. It wasn't like rated that high, so I had to put them on separate circuits. That's why that mini fridge behind me is no longer connected, because this one draws so much power with the two monitors, the computer, and then that mini fridge whenever it turned on, it made my audio pop because it sent enough interference that while it didn't break the breaker, it made its audio static interference. The golems. So hexers cast an aura called Punishment. Punishment, when something dies, explodes and does the overkill damage as reflected damage against everything around it. So when all four of my golems got the punishment curse on it, went down to low life and died, all four of them would reflect their physical damage onto me. Nice. And I would die. Messin, don't pick up the phone, I'm on the internet. Yep. I get an extension cable to drag to the bathroom? Hell yeah. That's the real way of doing it. It's getting smaller when you consider it. Yeah, true. It's got inline static protection, solved it. I could have done that too, yeah. Unless for you, I mean, true. How do they reflect it? Punishment causes anything that dies, the overkill damage is then reflected damage around everything around it. Like that's what the punishment curse does. It generates reflected damage when things die. At least that's as far as we know right now as to what's killing it. It could be something else entirely with how punishment works and all that stuff, but I'm making this guy because just to weed that out. So that's not the issue. Clip of a rip. We have one somewhere. Viraj had it, but now I don't know where it is anymore. Just submit this build of the week. Oh, I mean, I definitely will, yeah. It's definitely in line with the weird, complex thinking that they're like, they want to showcase cool build ideas. Yeah, that's what happened and why we're here, doing what we're doing now. I'm not even gonna unplayable, dude. If I make a video on it's already unplayable, I'm not worried about it.
Let's not make this a habit. It really hurts.
No better than yours. I mean, yeah. For me, I usually go with what I kind of need for specific situations. I needed to go from my old card to this one for the 3080, and like I said, I have no reason to go to the 4000 series myself because I usually go for what I need. And this works for that. As long as there's nothing crazy about it. Because yeah, the next thing I need to do is probably processor upgrade. I like my 8700K. It does everything I need it to do, but it is the current bottleneck of everything in my system.
Your kind of beauty, Chevron.
Slurpa. Yeah, Slurpa's fun. My board is insane in price. Yeah, they are. The only problem I have with going AMD right now is that AMD and Adobe really don't like each other still. And so as long as I'm doing photo work, it kind of puts me in a tough spot in terms of overall what I can do. Yeah. Yeah, they just don't like each other, which sucks. So if I got away from photo work, then I would be okay. $200, the new one's $700. Holy shit! Okay, so Australia showed that. Yeah, they definitely had. I can imagine that.
I'm sorry, Malagaro.
They've always had a pretty tight in.
Critical when it comes to art.
Was that about Doom Eternal Zone? You tried out, install the game, had to make a secondary account to play the game, and uninstall the game. I mean, that's pretty normal though. Nowadays, you just get used to making multiple accounts. But yeah, it is the main reason I cannot go AMD is because I do photo work and photo work and that do not like each other.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, wave is good. Do. How many fields NVIDIA works in? Oh yeah, I mean they're everywhere. Yep. There's no doubt about that. They've got the outreach. They definitely do. Yeah, I can easily get to the 5, maybe the 6,000 series before I even have to think about upgrading at the rate that they're going. I don't see a world where I have to do any kind of upgrading for the foreseeable future. Yeah, true. That's business for you. That's business for you. Scheme of things. I mean, yeah, it definitely moves certain parts of the industry in weird ways to see, or it'll be interesting to see how certain parts of the industry move as a result of the whole Nvidia thing, or the EVGA thing. Because who knows at this point what that's gonna cause. Yeah. Who knows, Reno? Who knows? Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of that stuff isn't. It's not really for consumerism, to be honest. Those showcases, it's for the industry stuff. They want to talk about all the industry stuff because you know the big money is in industrial work. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Bandito. I watched the Gamers Nexus thing on it, and as far as I can tell, yeah, it sounds like it's more of a personal thing. Well, they were gaining money from the beginning, and then the end life cycles of all the cards seems to be the problem. It sounded like they did pretty bad on the 2000 series. 3000 series did really well, but then now they're losing money on it again. So it's kind of a weird situation. Good night, Dominic. You have a good one, dude. I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they will. They'll move in more and that, you know. We'll see. Reality is, I see, if I had to guess a trend that's probably going to happen, is you're going to have a lot more of these third-party vendors when it gets closer to the end life cycle of a card, kind of stopping their orders instead of carrying them through, and there'll be like dry periods before the new cycle comes out, because it sounds like the end, that's my slash played, the end life cycle is really bad on the profits. So I could see them doing like 1 hour and 50. Like a earlier stop. Switch to a pre-order model, maybe, yeah. But like there's no point in selling at the end of the life cycle. It sounds like, because if you're losing $100 to $200 a card per card at the end of its life cycle, that's gonna eat away profits real fucking quick. So yeah. What's methodical?
For freedom.
Our Magic Consultants board partners. We're just 1 or 2 makers. Founders are 2. Just far too undercut. Yeah, that's maybe it as well. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It sounds like it's a pretty big industrial problem if the shit is like the end life cycle of a card is just losing money. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, they are, but the problem is that everyone's going to compare to the founder's price and then not buy the third-party boards, and if the third-party parts don't come down enough, then they don't make any sales, and they don't recoup anything from it, so it's like, it's a shit situation to be in. Micro shows for Shade Raiders. Does NVIDIA stop those? I mean, NVIDIA's been making Founders cards actually most of this cycle. They had another release like a while back. Probably Bandito, yeah. That's what it sounds like, that the way that they process things. Flask? Oh, I was just scratching my nose. Yeah, the Ethereum is no longer mineable, so who knows what's actually available, and if that's and the problem with that is that not only is there going to be an availability of stock that's like overstocked, which is going to suck ass for a lot of the third-party vendors, but there is also going to be a problem with a lot of, you know, these mining people trying to liquidate their cards, so there's a lot more like pre-owned cards on the market as well, which is going to eat away at their things as well. So it's really, yeah, it's a bad spot to be in if you're a third-party vendor, because you're kind of stuck with stock that most people don't fucking need at this point. Yeah, exactly, the Simeon. They'll be dumping them quick. Thanks, my turn. I mean, yeah, but people don't care, right? Like, not everyone is super tech savvy to the point that they understand like what mining may or may not do to a card. So they're gonna buy them, and that's because, you know, if you get it for $200, $300 cheaper than a new card, you're gonna go, hell yeah, give me that shit. You're not gonna look at the life cycle and think, I don't care about it. Aren't really priority. Yeah, they have a lot of other stuff as well. There's a bowler. But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting 5 to 10 years in terms of the video card market to see what the shift is now, pricing wise. Because I heard the pricing is gonna, what is it, starting at, what is it, 800 and go up to 1200, depending on the thing for like the 3080s or the 4080s or whatever it was, which is a pretty wide berth, I'd say. It's surprising that it's, or is it 900 to 1200? 480 is from 900 bucks. Yeah, it sounds unreasonable to me in all reality. 812 gig, 480, 16 for 1200. Okay. No, and jumps to one. Okay. So 12 gig 480 is 900 and a 16 gig is 12? That's a massive price. What the hell? 300 bucks? Yeah, that sounds really weird as pricing, but okay. And that's Nvidia prices, so that means third-party prices are, yeah, well, not that. So about $1,000 for the base model and $1,500 for the upper model. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. 1,000, yeah. 'Cause, you know, Nvidia's not gonna have that many cards if it's anything like the, well, it won't be. That's the thing, is like, I wonder what this market's gonna look like, because it's not gonna be the Bitcoin market that was the last years. It's gonna be a very different market, so it'll be interesting to see what comes from it. As well paid at 16 for the 4090. I mean, if you're spending 15, then yeah, I might as well just go up to fucking. God, I got a 3070 for the first week. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I don't know, man. It's weird shit. That's what I tell you. It's weird shit. We'll see what the future holds in the stuff. Boosted damage. Okay. Right in game. Oh yeah, you can use them really early on Xbox. You can use them real early. Reason for the reroll? The punishment curse from Hexters was causing my golems to explode and kill me. So I don't want golems anymore. Interesting ways to die, totally. I had to buy a pre-built. Yeah, I was thankfully on EVGA's long list of waiting on a card, and I was able to get it that way, which worked out for me. It took a year wait, but it worked. What? Hell yeah. Definitely gonna pick that up. Looks like good shit right there. Might even 3D print our own cards. Good luck on that one.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No, really? What the hell? Interesting. That's one way to reuse stuff.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Burn!
That's a long link. Get down, Mr. President! Beast. He's dead.
I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence. I am the storm.
Ah! Oh, the blood rope goes in for completing. Yeah. That is apparently a way to do this. Mid-tier budget card, that sounds nice. If it actually is what it reports as being. I'm always slightly worried about those being what they're actually saying they are. Come on, hurry up and die. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for that way. There we go. That boss fight takes so long. Literally just circling around him all day. When you have enough damage to like insta-phase him, it feels really long. It is pretty good rank sellers. Yeah, but even that can be fibbed a little bit. So it's always, there's always a slight risk to it, but yeah, you can find good stuff on there. No doubt. Bottom corner of the map looks like an elephant's head. Weird. Look at yourself, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Do-do. I mean, yeah, true. Depends on where you're buying it from and what prices look like in general. $43. Making progress. One step at a time. Yeah, if it was like marginal stuff. We've been throwing cards. I think we're far away from printing silicon chips. If I had to wager a guess. That way. Wait, it is that way. Just buying blueprints, it would be kind of weird. Would be kind of weird. Yeah. I think that would make it so it never works. Keep running. 43. Yeah. I guess I'll have to ascend, go Inquisitor. And then go from there. Because I'm gonna need a little bit more power at some point. When I get to next stage. Or I go low life and then get Pain Attunement in. Probably want to get Pain Attunement here soon. Air charge jewels in. Running maximum speed. Yeah, I could pick up Anomalous and put Vitality in and get the boost from that. Could go that way. The boosted spell damage would really help right now. Yeah, 3,000 damage. Hmm. $3,000 damage. Blazing Flask? Yeah, it would, yeah, I'm just being lazy. I forgot what tab I left it in, so I haven't worried about it. $3,000, huh? Okay. Reduces CD to 0. Not with percent CD reductions, no. I don't think. That's not the right one. No, there isn't, as far as I know. I don't think you can make flat ones.
Once not all slaves believe for freedom.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, they're all gonna really do that when it comes to Cold Snap. That spell is quite good at removing your eyeballs.
You do this for freedom.
Quite damn good at it, I do say so myself. Let's see. Deal no chaos damage. How much damage does this add? $29,960. Quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, light radius it is. I don't have any resistances, but who needs those? So I can see. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Not gonna lie. More damage. More light radius. Go. Wanted to try out living this one. And then yeah, Petrified Blood, low life. Go from here. That'll be another boost. I have to reserve something to put myself at low life. Reserve Vitality, I guess. Lose an aura. Actually, I could do that, yeah, of arrogance, vitality. Use an aura. Get even more damage. Push it up to 6,000 already. Yeah, that'll work. That would work. Oh, I should check if that one Megalos for sale. There is a way I could use the voices instead. There's one Megalo that I saw last night on sale. Let me see. Is it available? No, it looks like he's taking it off. Huh. I guess it's sold. Interesting. Yes, it's sold. Huh, okay. So somebody bought the Megalo for that. Maybe it was someone in chat. They now own the leeching Megalo. That would let you go voices. Was Tato? Might have been Tato. It was you. You bought one in League? Interesting. That's possible somebody owns it now. Because yeah, that would have been one way to do it. Ow! Let's see. Wait, is that? So is it considered? It's just considered increased damage, right? Does that make sense?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Sir, please die faster. Come on. Yeah. Get a couple more levels and then put on low life and then just run around. Low life vitality. That'll make it feel better. Since we got pain attunement, DPS will go up a lot more. There we go. Yeah, it's really weird. Just walking about. No casting, just walking.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
It does make things very yeah, different. Minus light radius? Oh, okay. Weird. Try to make as small of a thing as possible. I see. See if we can get vitality, arrogance, petrified blood. Vitality, arrogance, blood. Blood, it does not have 2 L's in it. It might, but I don't think it does. There's the patch. Yep. It'll come someday. See if we can run this. I probably can't fit this in all the way. I can fit it in.
I have nothing more to give.
Okay. I can fit it in, but now I have 0 mana to use on anything. I mean, I'm just walking, but that's not gonna work. I need to do... Let's get rid of Hell of Thunder. That'll work. How many tablets to run? Just all the tablets, all the time. There we go. Go! Doing a map, we're using lightning. At level 44? No, not yet. Not yet, I'm not.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
9:45. Yeah, but I also don't have an enlighten. Well, I have a level 1, but I don't think it's gonna really do much here. It's all good. I'm not too worried about it. I could fit in a little bit more if I grab that. I just need to pay an instrument. What are we at? 4,600? Really, that's it? I'm not sure that would go up more. Weird. Level 45.
Neither the time nor the place.
Level 45. This guy wants 2. Why does he want only 2 at the higher price? What a weird man. Break your weapon. Good luck. Don't fully break it. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything for me. I got a non-leveled one. A crit, really? Because I got all the charges and yeah, do it. If you can go it. Crit feels good. More damage is always more damage. I would just run a shield at this point. Nice. Oh, because I'm not low life right now. Ah, wow, that hurt. Don't tell me that was corpse explosion. It looked like it. That corpse explosion ghost right there. Definitely looked like it was. Definitely did look like it was. Extremely hard. Yeah, they do hit hard. There's no doubt about that. I just figured the way that one I walked over the corpse and died. Figured that was just corpse pops. But they are also very spicy boys. I got stunned on the first one. Yeah. That can be difficult. Come on. There we go. Ah! Ah! 5 black stars, Eddie Quant. 2 onyxes, and that's not bad. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those onyxes. That's not bad at all.
At a moment's respite.
Can I fit that in? Oh, I can fit this in now. Oh yeah, now. Not enough yet. Need more. Also because I'm not actually low life. Vitality's leveling up slowly, inching me closer to no life. I don't want to do it by just chucking my HP down. feel pretty bad about doing that. Super Faustin. I mean, Blackstar usually doesn't give a shit anyway. So it's not too bad. Because, yeah, I never get anything from Blackstar. I only do it for like the one item. Oh yeah, no, you don't get anything from that fight. That fight's useless. Other than yeah. He's about something now. Mini bosses are, unless you're going for Polaric Devastation, there's no reason to do the mini bosses. I think at least on League. Yeah, basically. I just never do them. This league, I've yet to get even a single ember from them. They are absolutely useless. If you're not in trade, yeah. Even then, I haven't gotten anything yet. Shield Breaker? You mean Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker is an Exarch drop. Shield Bearer? The div card? Oh! That one. Yeah, I don't know. That could drop them, yeah, sure. That one I would not know about. 4,000 DPS, okay. Ow. Not enough healing. I may need to, run the gold rim either way. Seems it's not really viable. It's okay damage-wise, but yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Well, additional curse, nice. Additional curse is, so now it's exceptional. The curse effect is on there. So you got additional curse culling with curse effect. That's not bad. That's a pretty good one, I think, as far as those things are concerned. I don't know what that runs for on standard, but yeah. Interesting idea. Interesting item. Scare. Does the double damage from Paradox gonna nullify the double damage from Inseminating Cry? Yeah, you can't have two things do double damage. Double damages don't like magically stack.
I have nothing more to give.
Can't double the double. Can't get yourself a 4-shot espresso. Ow! Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, triple doesn't work either with the Paradoxicas. We do the circles. We run away. Flee! The ultimate way to level. Just run on him. Ow, Hexer! Fuck off! You hurt! Still, even in this form. So I gotta go step on Abrin's face with its own hooves. That's just weird. I think Abrin's gonna kill me a couple times. With no resistances, he's gonna hurt a little bit more. Then, the normal. What am I, 46? Yeah, that'll be fine. Step on him! Meh. I knew it! I knew that was gonna happen. I have no resistances, so... Not surprising!
But a moment's respite.
Ah, get me out of here. Yeah, Carson's, yeah. Just how it works. Can't get a bunch of free stuff. Yeah, I'm a winner. Run! You only hit me with one meteor. I call that a win. I can make it. Ah! Almost died to burning ground again. Yeah, nah. Would be too strong to be doubling.
I have nothing more to give.
Ooh, strong. We'll say lack of resistances aside. This does have an interesting thing with the AoE from the hooves being bigger like this. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's like no base damage to it, so yeah, you'd be scaling from like nothing. Let's hit Annihilating Light and use the skill gen to... I don't know. I don't know how the attacks and crit on it are either. Never looked at it in that sense. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea by any means. Yeah, and the resist on top. Yeah, it would just be awful. Gearing and scaling and everything else combined. I would not touch that idea. Not with a 10-foot pole. Even though that's pretty much what Annihilating Light is. A 10-foot pole. Rite of Ruin degen's too strong. Yeah, it might be hard to do on a Zerker. Unless you're doing like Overleash just always in combat. But yeah, there's definitely Rage Vortex setups with it in other classes, no doubt. Oh, I'm running out of juice. My boots aren't carrying anymore. Yo, fuck. A fast sword clone with pen. Well, yeah, you can do Ellie hit and like normally, yeah, that's not a problem. But talking about doing annihilating light elemental hit, which no. Veronica does lantern? You don't say. It is pretty good, yes. Seems I'm wearing one. I do recommend wearing one, yes. Ah! Blood of the corrupted kind. It tickles. Stop it. Grab that. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just running through. I'm in the same setup I was for the elementals when I was leveling it. I'm just don't have the boost from the golems early on. Need to ascend one more time and then I'll get back up to having a bit more power. Is it? I'll get my Inquisitor nodes for a bit more pen and a bit more ground and stuff, which will feel good. Also, am I under level? No, I'm on level. Okay. That's good. And we're not too far away from the promised land of the Blood Aqueducts. Because if I can get Blood Aqueducts tonight, then I can eat, finish my photo work, and then just Blood Aqueduct it off stream. Get this guy leveled up while I watch Edge Runners. Because that stuff this will be very easy to level by just holding down left click and Blood Aqueducts again. Won't be a problem. Just a whole lot of running right now. That's kind of funny. This is exactly the same moment I hit 49 last time. Like, literally the same bridge. Because I was crossing that bridge and I hit 49. So, yeah, alright, that's very consistent. That is very, very consistent. Now I gotta go all the way to Eldritch Battery. You know, and are just doing circles around our protecting stone golem piece thing. Ah. Come on. We got this. We got this protected. Me and I and our bros sitting it down, making it happen. Come in here. This one. Come on. There's a beast. No! Einar. Stay with me. Don't capture that beast and leave. Good. Better stick around. I need you. I need you, Einar. I can't defend this stone thingy by myself. We've come this far. Yay. I didn't forget the flag this time, did I? No. Okay, good. Go! Leveled the fuck out of Arcane Surge for no reason whatsoever. Well, that's okay. Not really. I'm wasting damage. This zone's gonna suck! So I don't want to get phasing. And I'm lazy. Ah! I should get phasing. Stop being lazy.
I have nothing more to give.
Hey, Vals anymore. Nah, it's mostly just the mobs in this zone can be quite a pain in the ass. Under the right circumstances. And I don't want to go get a phasing flask. I don't need it. I don't need it. Whee! Go. Would be. We don't need it. We're okay. We are okay. Ow! Pain. There you go. Circles. Ah, no. Okay, I saw that. I got frozen. I got frozen there. There was no getting out of that one. It was too late. He reacted with utmost slowness. The flat line was real. Go. Oh, okay, that was the right way. Just don't get flatline this time. Go. Scaling your boots, that's kind of what I'm doing. And all I'm doing right now. Which is kind of getting me killed. Like that. I did not have enough mana to dash out of that. Which kinda sucked. It was death. Come on. Get through this zone, I'm okay. Getting res. Yeah, I switched to the light radius helmet to try it and see if it's better. It's really not. Like, yeah, it's a little bit more damage, but losing the resistances and stuff kind of just hurts too much. You die more often, it slows you down. Wait, counter Rite of Ruin degen if you're using Rage Clearance or should... not really, other than like having enduring cry recover your HP. Wait, does that recover? I think it does. The regen's gone. Yeah, I don't know. Rite of Rune's gonna be really difficult to deal with the Rage Gloves as well. I think you just always be degenning. I wouldn't try to do it. Personally, at least. Does anybody get flat spell damage for strength? No, not flat. Wait. Flat? Wait, what do you mean flat? I just realized what? Flat like what flat? Like flat base damage? to spells per strength? Don't think so. I mean, Battle Mage is the easiest way to do it. Same thing, in theory. There we go. This way. So much travel. What the fuck is this? This looks ridiculous.
Now, fair wind. Judging goodbye.
Just absolutely ridiculous for a passive tree. Am I traveling so much? Because I need all the nodes to be able to do it at 68.
Goodbye.
Time of go with courage. Greetings.
Do.
Journey well.
So many nodes to get. So little time. Oh yeah, let me switch back to Gold Rim. Let me switch back to the Rim of Golds. Just feel better that way. Travel while you can. I'll definitely take Twitch chat on my travels. Only way to travel. And Aisling didn't kill your weapon? What'd you get? Ooh, tier 1 cast speed. Lighting spells, cast speed. You going for multi mod with the rest?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yep, hell yeah. Good stuff. Or leaf sprig actually. Could work out. This worker's up and running? Hell yeah. Do. Oh, 10 kids. Something would go very wrong if I had 10 kids. Something would have had to gloriously fuck up somewhere. That's a lot of kids. A lot of child payments. I'm good, thanks. Someone? No, something would have to fuck up. Someone fucking up would not do that. Something would have to fuck up. Child money, oh god. That's run through there. Killing more of this stuff. I need a couple more levels. I can be a bit ahead of the zone. I don't know if I mean, I guess I could go ascend. We're nasty for leveling. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's pretty nuts for leveling. Not a bad league for re-leveling stuff. You can go real quick now. Wait, one tapping res many bosses? Yeah, that's pretty nuts then. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, what am I at right now? I'm Act 7? How fast did I get to Act 7? 2 hours and 44 minutes to Act 7, and that was with a couple deaths? Yeah, that's speed. I'm okay with that space. I'm pacing. Yeah, okay, flicker spiders, I'm gonna need a shield for those. Have to pick one up. Not bad pacing at all.
Just in time.
Yep, down there is where I need to be. And it's very straightforward when all you gotta do is run. Can't really fuck up this style leveling. Just go. Where? Do one. Yeah, soon we can become an Inquisitor and get a little bit of a boost to everything. That'll feel good. Right now we are lacking slight bits of power. This cover on our shit is pretty good. Oh yeah, true. Ash color would be the other one. Ash color would be not bad. Lantern's not bad either. They both seem to work. I have an ash color. I don't own an ash color. Let me see if I have a shield. Spell damage. Yeah, that's fine. One of my friends into it. It was one of the hardest moments. This game is difficult to explain. Yeah, it's one of the reasons, like, whenever someone asks, like, what should I do to get in this game? The number one thing is always, like, don't worry about it. You're going to be overwhelmed. Just get into it. And, take it slow, make mistakes, and just understand that that's just the way the game is. Everyone makes those mistakes. Everyone has that difficulty in the beginning, and no, you're not alone. You're good to go. Just what it is. Just what it is. Gooblubin, thanks so much for getting us up to Bushi Monk. Or Bush Monk. Really appreciate sticking around supporting the content by throwing people subs. Thanks so much, Goops. Enjoy it. Bushi. What are we at now? Yeah, that's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Lost a little bit of damage. Just counts as I don't know. It's a public holiday. Enjoy your holiday, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. These are goobs. Not goobs, bits. What? I'm like putting people stuck in my heads. Peace out, bits. Enjoy your holiday. I'll see you too. Okay. Peace out to you as well, goobs. No, I'm used to you leaving at this time of day. I think that's why I thought it was, I thought that was you. Peace out to both of you. You have a good one. I am the running man. I run. And I don't stop. Work done before him. Oh, gotcha. Good luck, man. Get your work done. That way you can enjoy PPL without having to worry about anything. Ow. Let's try all the gems. The passive tree doesn't help either. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Is like, in the beginning, it's better to just go in like. It's one of the reasons I don't know if I recommend giving people like new to the game gear. It's gonna paint a very weird picture for them. It depends on the person. Because it can be quite frustrating if you have like too much stuff and just kind of getting like overwhelmed in a lot of ways. But it depends. It depends on the person. Cause yeah, there is a lot. That's the thing about the game nowadays. Is like it's overwhelming. You gotta take it in bite-sized pieces and just go in knowing that you're gonna not fail, but definitely not succeed in the same way, I would say. And definitely don't compare what, you know, other people are doing to what your own play experience is going like, because that is the #1 way to ruin it for you. Because, yeah, the way that streamers and people who've been playing this game for a long time play is vastly different from the actual player experience. No one plays like this in the beginning. And, that's something that people just gotta, like, make sure that they know. And we all started in the same point. Had those weird builds that didn't work, and hell, even now, I got something in 92 and realized this isn't gonna work the way I wanted to. Time to re-roll. And here we are, re-leveling at high speeds. It just happens. It's the name of the game. You've been here so long, true. Everything on your PC. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, it is what it is. But the game is incredibly good. Also very easy to overwhelm yourself with if you let it. Congratulations damage, right? And yeah, that's in some ways the best and the worst thing someone can do is jump right to the guides. Sometimes if you don't find a guide that's like incredibly noob friendly, then you're gonna be in for a bad time, because you're gonna compare yourself to something that you just don't have the knowledge to do in a lot of ways. Like, I would hate for a new player to see one of my guides, because good God, no, like it would just not work. I could only imagine what somebody new to the game would look like if they were trying to look at something like this and go, I'm gonna make that. Like, no. Dan's, no. Definitely not. Like, it's that's the thing, is like, as a new player, you don't know what you don't know, you know, that old saying, and you don't know all the things that go into a lot of these, like, really layered and dimensional builds. And so if you look at something and think, oh, that seems simple enough, then you might be missing, like, a key mechanic, and if you never pick up the fact that you're missing that, or you don't get it in early enough, you're just gonna get frustrated. Like, it's just the reality of how the game has progressed nowadays. It's not as simple as I started in Act 1, put on Syrian Bond Totem, and walked through the game doing some damage and scorching raying some bitches. There is a lot more variability to it. That's usually ask how long they played before they can get to that stuff. I mean, honestly, it depends on the guide. If someone watched a very noob-friendly guide, like if they watched something from Enki, I'd be like, yeah, you'll get there in like 50, 60 hours. But if you watch something like, you know, from Mathel or myself or something like that, I'm like, yeah, you'll get there in like 200 hours. Because it is just such a different layer of complexity in terms of like stuff that happens. And if you're watching something like from NBA Extreme or those guys, then you're like, yeah, give about 2,000 hours. Or like, yeah, Josie or somebody, like, it's, you know, like there are just levels of differences. Lots of cool stuff coming on screen. Right. And I mean, that's the thing is like, I think for even those, like, the new players can definitely experience those builds. Like, it just, you have to kind of lean them towards ones that are easier to get to, right? Like things that are more focused on like Herald of Ash pops or something like that, right? You don't have some of those. I mean, people do ask me that. They're like, can I start this without your gear? I'm like, no. No, you can't. It will not work. Yeah, Omni or Ashes. Like, you just gotta stay away from those things. Like, new players won't know how ridiculously rare those things are. That's undeath builds. Pretty pog. Yeah, if it's like the key item. May require big brain. Yeah, true. My hash bobs. Hell yeah, actually, not a bad name. Ow. Definitely way more deaths not having golems. Leveling this way. That I've noticed is the biggest difference between the two. Golems definitely were adding to the early game survivability quite heavily. A good way to have tons of cheap clear speed. Yeah, it can be. Maybe that. Yeah. Yeah, just give him time to process stuff and then, you know, maybe give it a shot again. I think very few people actually get into Poe the first time they play Poe, to be honest. I don't think most people pick it up and go, this is now what I'm playing. I think it does take a couple of, like, attempts, comes back to a league and, like, slowly building your way into it. Is damage and more damage, so that faster projectiles is better gem than slower projectiles? Oh, gotcha.
What? Fare you well.
Yeah, Sandu. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where you do have to slowly get into it. You can't just jump into it and assume you're gonna play Poe. Do we stretch? Probably not, but now we are. Oh yeah. You put it as what the hell, Jenny? Weird. Yeah, if you have somebody to play with, it's a lot easier to get into it. Like, if you're both new and you can bounce back stuff. Nearby, yeah, nearby's nuts. Yeah. Whoops. Wow. It's a difficult starting point, but I think it is one that is, surmountable. Like, you can get into it blind and just play. You just have to have kind of the right mindset. I think people go into this game, going into this game looking at it like it's Diablo, 3, where you just grab a controller and things go boom, is gonna hurt them. Like, it's definitely, you kind of have to go into it with like an Eve mindset in some way. Where it's like, alright, there's stuff I'm gonna have to learn. But you can also play it like Diablo. You just need to be okay with the fact that you're not gonna be pushing to tier 16 maps right off the bat, and you're gonna make mistakes and, stuff like that. It's almost by design because they know how to make it easier for players, but decided against it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I do agree with the idea that I think for the first for at least the campaign levels, like up till 68, I think respecs, either you should get a free respec, or you should, you know, it should give you the ability to respec your character like up until X level, or like X point in the quest, where you could do some kind of respec to it, so that new players could like make mistakes and change things, because I think it's overly daunting in some way for that. But I don't know. That's for 10 or something. Yeah, something like that. Might give him a wrong idea as well. I mean, it might. It's just, I don't know. I think that would be, I think it'd be good for the game to make it so that people understand that, like, so that people are allowed to make the mistakes. Yeah, but I mean, respecs being abused, like, under level 68 respecs being abused by experienced players, that argument to me doesn't hold too much water. I'm running around with fucking hooves on at level 52, running through the campaign while looking at my chat, not looking at my screen. Like, experienced players are gonna, we already know how to make this a joke, right? Like, leveling to me is, I can spin up a new character in less than a half a stream if I need to. Yeah, and it would only be League Star, and that's it. Like, it's such a small thing that you can't really say it'll be bad, like something new players would care about. Yeah, leveling is like super easy, or it's only something that new players would care about. It wouldn't do shit to me. It doesn't matter. I got 160 regret orbs in my inventory right now. I can respec all I want. It doesn't matter. So it's mostly the problem of, yeah, the new player experiences. New players get punished way more for making their mistakes than they should, because that's how they're supposed to learn the game. Respect the pro stack and I was lighting. Nah, I need to keep it in one piece so I can compare if I need to. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, Alpha spawn, so it's weird. But yeah, it's... Until you reach Act 6. I don't know. I feel like it should be just throughout the whole campaign. You know, once you kill the final Katava, you're like, this is your final respec level. If you continue through the story, you will not be able to respec any further. Yeah, I could see that. Nice that it could cause that, but at the same time, you know, if the respecs were free in the early game, like if you could just use respecs until 68, or not, you know, whenever you get to that point in the campaign, then you could just spec back into whatever you had for stats. So it would still work. And yeah, the tree does tell you if you respec out of this node, your attribute is short, so that's another thing as well. So, I don't know, because yeah, the biggest hurdle as like a streamer or a content creator is when someone new to the game asks you something, and you tell them, you know, be okay with making mistakes. It is a bad thing to have to tell people that you're gonna make mistakes, you're gonna mess up things, and it's gonna make it so you're gonna have to probably re-roll. You're gonna, you know, do that over and over again. Like, I know that's not a good feeling for most like issues, most players. Well, I'm saying like if it was if it was free respec, like not like your entire tree, but like point per point. Like any time in the campaign, you could just go like, you know what, I don't want this node, and this doesn't have a refund cost here. Then you can just respec and go, you know what, this wasn't the right path. Let me go up here. And then once you get to Katava in Act 10, and you know, you go to kill Katava, it says like, hey, from this point on, this will cost you 1 regret orb. Like doing it in that way, where the game just lets you use the leveling and the campaign process to try stuff out, to see what does what and what pathing, you know, where you can reach to and all that stuff. Yeah, it is the identity of Poe, but it's also kind of a that to me doesn't, once again, that weird definition of what is hard. Like, to me, the idea that it's too costly for someone who's new to the game if they fucked up their tree to respec and they have to re-roll again, that's not hard. Yeah, that's more of a like, haha, fuck you, look at what you have to go do again thing. You better have learned this time. It's, I don't know. I've never been a fan of that type of hard. You can do difficulty in so many more better ways than that. But I'm consuming, kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's a nuisance rather than hard. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's more a nuisance for the learning experience than it is to make the learning experience hard. To make your passive points have weight. Like, come on. When you're level 68 and you're brand new to the game, you don't need to know about the weight of your passive points. Camp clusters, yeah. I am surprised that they made clusters. I think that was more of a design thing that they had to do that. Because I would totally see clusters being 1 point per on spec. Anoint beef. Gonna start getting in this game. Yeah, and I think that's like most people, honestly. Like I think, sans those of us who maybe started way back in the beta days, I think most people, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of like leagues and attempts to like really get into the game, because in the beginning you're like, oh, fuck this shit. And then you see people getting hyped for the new league, you're like, maybe there is something interesting about that game. And then you try it, you're like, you get a little bit further and you're like, fuck this shit. Then you leave again and you see the hype again, you're like, well, I kind of understand what they're getting hyped about, so maybe I will give it another shot. And you go into like that loop of like, until you get to the point where you're like, you know what, okay, I'm seeing where this is coming from. I'm seeing the excitement, and then you're more into it. But it'd be so much better if those people could just get into the game on that first league and make those mistakes in the axe, and then go, oh, okay, shit, I kind of know what I'm doing when they come out of the axe. You know, they've moved their tree around, they have more damage, they you know, they feel more comfortable. And stop because my laptop was trashed. That's also a problem sometimes. I literally FaceTime everything. Oh yeah, old school fucking Valpat shit was amazing for just sitting around not giving a fuck. Oh yeah, no, that's true. It is definitely with Poe on an older school style. What the fuck is this travel? Like, dude, if I saw a noob with this tree, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Grab something besides stat points. Yet here I am doing this, right? Like, look at this shit. This is the tree a noob would make. They're like, ooh, look, life and stats. I like this node over here. Let me go over here and let me grab some of this stuff. Like, this is a noob's tree. This is someone who's like starting out with the thing going, ooh, stat points are good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Look, I'm making a fucking stat stacker. Gonna make currency drop is one thing. No, we can't do that. And then they did it. I mean, yeah, it's always the case. Yeah, like I said, I think information overload is definitely a thing that can happen in Poe, and most new players should avoid information overload as hard as they can. Like, I love Zazarian's like university stuff. It's a great resource, but I would never show that to a new player. Like, if it was like a friend of mine, I'd be like, nah, man, don't do that. Don't sit there for 6 hours and go through and try to learn all that information. Get in there, figure out what you're not doing well, and then go look for that information. Because it's just so much overload. It's too difficult to like take that in as a new player. Never upstairs, filled out that shit. Basically snakes, yeah. It's like, it's that level of like, alright, I'm in maps, I can get to like maybe yellow tier maps. What do I do now? And that's when you like go looking for that stuff. You can't stop me, you're looking to watch. It's well, I'm saying it's a great resource, but it's too much for a new player. Yeah. So he wasn't interested at all? Yeah, exactly. But that's the problem is like, even a guide like I make for a build that I think is simple, it's still like a 30-minute guide, which is ridiculous, right? Like there's so many things in a video that even with my ability to talk at the speed that I do, it still takes me 30 minutes to cover an entire build, which is ridiculous. And receive what it was. I'd have to record my play. That's true, Axlox. It is a problem. We're gonna watch a video with nothing but numbers and theories about a build and get fucking hyped. That is true, yeah. Like it is. Asman is completely correct that we will watch videos about nothing but some dude sitting in a hideout looking at his like PoDB and fucking showing numbers and talking spreadsheets, and we're like, oh my god. I want that spreadsheet. Yeah, and that's true, Shadows. Like back in the day when those of us in the beta days started, it was a lot easier for us to get into. Like the joke of like, yeah, we just grabbed Devil Strike and went through the axe and that was what we did. And it's like that era is so far gone. A lot of fairy tale what ifs. I mean, path of building helps a lot if you know what you're doing and you don't fluff your numbers. That's like when it was like the shit. RF totems, dude. I love a fucking flame totem. Flame totem was like the best leveling for a long time. But yeah, path of building is like one of the greatest resources, but it's also a really bad thing because if you're fluffing your numbers, you're just lying to yourself and you're not really learning about much. We've been able to understand betrayal. Don't worry, betrayal seems to be a thing for a lot of people. That's pretty common. Yeah, I mean, I got into Poe early on because of Total Biscuit did his thing, and I was like, all right, let me check that out. And then a little bit later, I started watching Mouthful Deep Throat Bananas. I was like, all right, cool, I like this guy. I'm gonna watch this guy, and then noticed he's got a very similar play style to mine in terms of like making weird shit, and I was like, all right, cool, I'm gonna keep playing Poe. And that's how I got into Poe. It was like, all right, I'm seeing stuff that I didn't think about. This game's bigger than I thought it was. Let me keep playing. And it's still better than Google's 2 and such. Yeah. Yeah, we're in meme regions. I know, right? You just swap out an item, see what happens. I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, path of building for beginners is awful. Check DPS numbers. It's too hard to configure to be accurate. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's true, Shadows. That's one of the reasons I always configure all my pubs to be exactly what I only have on bosses, because that way I know I'm not like fubbing my numbers. I'm like, all right, can I get this on bosses? Yes. All right, cool. Then that's my DPS. It's just knowing what you can and cannot have. Well, true. Path building is a good tool, and it's just like any other tool. You got to know how to use it. I forgot it till December 2013. That happens. Trickster Ignite Fireball? Hell yeah. The passive tree bits and stuff? Right, yeah. Got into PoE because of Mouthful? Yeah. I think for a lot of us in that era, Mouthful got them into PoE along with, you know, all the other streamers of the time. I'm Soak's ass. Hell yeah. I mean, it was one of those things where, like, back then, I played mostly PoE, and my friends played PoE, and I was like, okay, this is cool shit, but I never, like, really mega explored stuff back then. Not to the degree I do nowadays. But it was still one of those things where, like, the inspiration from streams was pretty important back then. No idea, Xbox. It was Quinn. I mean, Quinn's an entrance. For better or worse, that's an entrance to PoE. Yeah, no, like realistically, Quinn is decent at the game. There's no doubt about it. He plays in a Quinn style, which of course hampers a lot of what he makes. But yeah, I mean, realistically, props to the dude for making a build that, you know, can tank memory phases. That's pretty nuts. No, I don't think I could play the way he does. I don't either. Like, it's he's got his own style. There's no doubt about that. That means ears. Yeah. I loved I love Mathel's quip about it today when he was watching the normal eater fight. He's like, yeah, I just want to see Quinn do like the Uber content. I'll take the afternoon off. We'll make an event of it. Just sit here and watch it. I'm like, yeah, it probably would take an entire afternoon for it to be an Uber kill. Basically snakes, yeah. It would be an entire fucking afternoon if we were to try to watch him take on like Uber Eater of Worlds. Oh, good God. He's impressive as fuck. Yeah, true. It would be quite a journey to see it happen. It'd be so much like, I mean, it would be loud. It would be a very loud event. The thing with Uber Eater is that Uber Eater is gonna put him in a lot more spots where I think he'd log out, so it would be portal burn very quickly. This Uber Eater Worlds is quite nasty with some of the hits, and they definitely would make someone jump who hasn't like done them yet. I'm sure some practice wouldn't be necessary for him to like figure out just how much of a hit he can take. And cause yeah. He wasn't regenerating energy shield? Oh yeah. That'll do it. You gotta watch out for the stuff. But yeah, that would be the thing, is I think Uber Eater would be bad for that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he'll live through touching a tentacle. I don't think he'll live through a tentacle pull if he doesn't, like, move. When the tentacle starts, like, coming, you know, pulling itself off the terrain. I don't think he'd live through that. Because those things really hurt in Uber. So, It'll be interesting to see just what that amounts to. $55. What we got here? Didn't get all the way back to the speed of it. I mean, yeah, it's a fast fight, no doubt. Didn't quite get the blood aqueducts, but plus one works for Maven healing. I think so. It's a healing effect, yeah. Ow, ow, ow! Stop.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Slash 3 hours 19 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. This campaign, this act will take me another like 30, and then I could do Blood Aqueducts for the rest of it. Not bad, not bad. I mean, yeah. Poe's never been a great game about feedback to the player, to be fair. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but that has always been the MO. That has been the MO. He's got to learn it. Here we go again. Yep, Reigns. We're doing it as a Scion because it's my golems were getting me killed. My golems were making me go boom, and I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. Ow. I can make you death mechanics. And still dead edge? Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to level with this guy or not die with this guy. It's one, it takes practice with Ubers. They're definitely way harder than any other content. And two, it's, yeah, some builds they're gonna have a way easier time than others in terms of like what they do. This guy should hopefully be able to face tank most of them, so mistakes are allowed to be made. It just depends on how you design your defenses and what your defenses are. The biggest thing that Ubers have is they have elemental penetration, so you got to be very careful about. Even if you go in there with 90 maximum fire resist against Exarch, you only have like 80 or 75 sometimes, depending on the attack. But yeah, it's some of them are easier than others. Cortex is by far the easiest of the Ubers, depending on how the map rolls, because the map can roll very easily, and then the Cortex is just a normal fight. But when it comes to something like, yeah, Uber Eater's pretty easy. If you just take attempts at the fight, there are some things that are one-shots, but you usually should be able to. Eater gives you a lot of breathing room. Let's just put it that way. So you should be able to like find your rhythm in that one. It would be great, yeah. Exarch is, in my opinion, probably one of the hardest ones, just depending on the build. For either if you don't nuke them, Exarch can be very difficult because you do have to be able to survive a lot of stuff, and it's a very movement-heavy fight. Yeah, and then the ball phase and all that stuff. Exarch has a lot of stuff that's very difficult to it. Shaper is fairly easy if you have good ball control. And then Uber Elder, same thing, just gotta have a control. And then missing one Uber, aren't I? Uber Maven. Uber Maven's just technical. And damage. Uber Maven's a little bit of everything. Uber Eater 12 attempts, Uber Exarch 20 attempts, Uber Maven 8 attempts, Uber Cortex 1, Uber Shaper 4, Uber 2, Uber Sirius 1, Nice. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Exarch was definitely the hardest for me last league as well. To like get it to go in a way that I felt comfortable doing, because it was tough. How melee builds do it against Ubers? Poorly. Yeah, it's you just basically layer a bunch of shit. It's difficult to do melee on Ubers because I mean some of them are just like impossible, almost not impossible but very close. Like Cirrus is just a nightmare on melee. Yeah, true, it is methodical. If you don't have ball control on Maven, you can absolutely fuck yourself. Buy all carry, that's one way to do it. Yeah, Shaper, Maven, and Uber Elder are all possible too. Brickaroo with bad ball control. The rest of them are more of an endurance fight if you're on the slower side of things. Eater, I think, is the most safest to do endurance-wise. I think Eater, if you can survive most of his attacks and keep on top of it for the full time, I think you can kill it. Exarch is questionable. Depends on how your ball phases go. But if you can survive like 1 or 2 hits in the ball phase, you're fine until like the final ball phase when it shits out like 27 of them. You just gotta be a lot more careful on that one. For mapping. Yeah. Some people just like mapping more.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And there's nothing wrong with that. Cortex is another one that can fuck up if you're too slow on it. Uppercut clans and then ace the fight. Yeah. Yep. It depends on how your build is like designed and stuff. Like, and how many times you want to do the memory phase, realistically. Because, yeah, if you know, every memory phase that you fuck up is an insta-death, so... You can only fuck up so many times. Evasion and spell expression is enough defense. It's... The problem nowadays is, like... It depends on what content you're doing, but the layering of defenses is... Yeah, you kind of have to need a... You need like 1 defense for physical, 1 defense for elemental, and then, you know, of those, 1 is going to be for spells, and 1's going to be for... one's going to be for spells, 1's going to be for attacks. And then, oops, from there, you need some kind of recovery, whether it be leech, regen, on block, whatever it is. So you need kind of 1 for each, and then 1 way to recover. Yeah, 5 remaining passive points. Yep. It's difficult. That's where this guy comes from. Building a character that doesn't use any of that shit, yet still has those defensive layers. This is what I love doing. Or trying to do. So this is the closest attempt I have at it so far. This league. Last league I figured it out. This league is different. I don't want to spend the same amount I did last league. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, realistically, for most standard play, oh, not standard, well, even standard, I guess, but like most softcore trade players is what I was trying to say. The reality is that for general mapping, you'll be fine with suppression, grace, and just going to town. Trying to Ubers, yeah. I mean, realistically, the thing is, like, they've, you know, GG said, streamers have said, Ubers are just kind of like a simulacrum wave 30. They're you know, ravaged blight maps. The design is something beyond. It's designed for a handful of builds, and if you're not one of those builds, you're in you're not gonna have a comfortable time. You'll be able to do them after enough attempts, but it's not one of those things where you're gonna go in and comfortably do it, because they are unfair fights in a lot of ways, for what they do and how they treat the rest of the stuff. So it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. So it's, you know, that's what made the Taken as Fire Chieftain last league so dumb, is that it broke that rule and made all the Ubers just face tank, and that really is ridiculous when you look at a build and go, oh, I don't think that's exactly how it's supposed to happen. Was it Lonely? So there is the off chance that something like that springs up, and then you're staring at a build that's weird in terms of the overall landscape of builds. But it does happen. As well as Portapo. Yeah, being able to stumble and find those builds and slowly make them is very fun. And that's why I play Poe, right? That's why I put 2 months in every league, because it's like, yeah, fuck, I wanna see if those builds exist. What can I do, and how do I go about making them? It sucks that a lot of the smaller nicher mechanics to achieve those builds is hidden behind like Sublime Visions and stuff, which are kind of hard to come across. So you can't like explore them too much, and that is the sad part. I wish there was some way to use Rat Cage. I wish there was some way to utilize Sublime Visions for cold. I'd love to do those builds, but there just isn't a utilization for them yet. Literally min-max a non-meta build. I think it's still not to be uber viable. Yeah. But I mean, that's the thing, is like builds are, you know, designed for certain things. Like, you know, I'm not gonna assume that if I'm trying to make like a BV Herald of Ash or a Herald of Ice Popper, I'm not gonna assume I'm gonna take that to Ubers, right? So if you're making a build and trying to push it to the level that you're gonna be able to do all 7 of the Ubers, you're focusing on that, right? You're giving up mapping, you're giving up some other aspect for it, because for the most part they're not usually designed to do everything. Meta builds are the exception, because they're usually okay at doing something and then excel at, you know, one of the things that people are caring about this league, or whatever that thing is. So, and that's why they become the meta builds. That's why the people run them. So, and there's plenty of builds that are non-meta, quote unquote, that still do all the content to that degree. D minus clear speed. Yep. Like I said, it's one of the reasons whenever I make a build guide or a video or something, I don't really ever talk about my I like in the beginning I always say, like, this is not a clear speed build, because I don't want people making a build that I'm showcasing and thinking that it's gonna be that it's gonna be in any way like good for mapping. Like, it's I just don't make builds like that. I don't care about mapping speed. Daily Rabbit. Yeah, exactly. You know, there's characters for labbing, there's characters for Ubers, there's characters for maps, there's characters for everything, right? Like, if someone's looking to do some type of content, that they need to design their character for it, right? It's one of the reasons in all of my characters I never pick up anything that's on kill, because I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not gonna design characters for on kill effects, because on kill effects don't help me. They're useless. So it's a mindset for how you're building or what you're building it for at the end of the day. And depending on what that is that you're building it for, it's gonna change. Can't wear that yet. Wait. Weird. Okay, throw that on in a second. It's all a thing. Your reach zones are from hidden maven invites? Yeah. That's one way to one place. She drops the hidden, and then the fear drops Sheila. My damage a little bit, but get a lot more regen. What it is, what it is. That is what makes the game of Path of Exile so exciting. Is, you know, all the branches that are available in it. I do wish that some of the weirder side branches were more easily accessible to other people. To be able to mess around with Sublime Visions would be very cool. You know, the defensive side of some Sublime Visions and stuff like that. So, because it would, you know. I really wish that the Sublime Visions for the Purities would just not be on Sublime Visions. Someone to the left, path first. I never do. I go right first every single time. I do like the idea of introducing more and more alternative defenses to the game, and this is an alternative defense, and it works. It's just, it's not accessible, and that's the shame of it. That is the shame of it. I don't even know what it looks like. Don't worry. You don't need to. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish this off, and then I'll call it a night once I finish this act. Ow. So I can get myself some food. Do some photo work, which I need to finish up. Send off my stuff, and then watch edge runners while running through blood aqueducts for however many levels I need to get. Which sounds like a wonderful way for me to use my evening. Alright, Edgeworth thematically. Why is that? There we go. More HP. Slow myself down, but definitely won't die now. Yeah, 21 Bride on Essence Worm. Nice. Stompy, 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 stompy. My damage is starting to go down. I think if I want to ascend, or if I want to level in Aqueducts, I do have to go ascend at some point as well. feel a whole lot better if I'm ascended. Ah!
Just in time.
Oh, that's why it's a. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense with the fire conversion. Yeah. Makes sense. What's the, why are the hooves that weak now? Like, just because I took off my belts and the amulet? Wow, shit. Destination? No, it's an armor called a rat cage. That it literally has, it's the torture cage from medieval torture things. I am surprised that that is giving me that much damage. Oh wait, was that because I had actually max life? Maybe it was. Well, low life. Yeah, it's 4,000. Then... Okay, it's not that far off, never mind. I thought it was like way lower. I mean, it is by 1,000, but yeah, whatever. Not that bad. I think it's been a plot point in a lot of movies, actually. If I'm not too wrong. I feel like that's a... It's probably been utilized in a lot of stuff. Those golems were way stronger for me than I thought they were. They really were carrying the leveling process. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it then. Also, my resistances are shite. Game of Thrones, Fast and Furious 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's a very common thing as far as I mean, realistically, it's been anything that has like older stuff in it. You see in a lot of like movies about anything medieval as well. Yeah, it's a very like common used torture theme.
Saucy girl.
Tian raided the stream.
Ian, thanks so much for the raid. I was just about to call it after I get done with Lunaris here, but welcome. Hopefully it's been going good, man. Hopefully the streams is going good. Hopefully your league's going good. Whatever you're working on. Hopefully it's all damn good. Damn it. Better be good. Better all be good. I am currently stepping on my foes. Stepping on the men. Just slowly leveling. I just need to get to Blood Aqueduct so I can sit there for a little bit. Level my way to 68. Later tonight while I watch some Edge Runners. You know, as you do. Doing other stuff. Doing things. Mostly because, yeah, I need to get my other gear on. I just re-rolled my first character into this character. Or my other character into this character. Because my other character didn't work. It had a fatal flaw. In the fact that it was surviving by golems. And golems do not survive. Character survives, golems don't. And when the golems die, well, they hurt. You don't want that. So here we are. Moving ahead, progressing with another idea. Well, same idea, just on a scion this time. Yep, the fatal error of golems going, hey, I know you summoned us, and I know you're compatriot, but what if we die and then reflect our death onto you? I'm like, no! Good sir, that is not what we agreed upon on these summoning conditions. I die, you die. And that was definitely the way of it. That's what they did. Or better or worse. mostly worse. I was not a fan. I would like to not have that happen. Ow, 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 ow. These boots are falling off. Just get to blood aqueducts, damn it. Good start to the morning. That's the start of the morning. What are we starting? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That'll be fun. Yay. Just what we need. Yep. And then again, that seems to have been their MO for most of this thing. It's like, they're like, well, we've got nukes! Everyone's like, yeah, don't use those. So. You had the real sports all along? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Hope that's not what this goes into, so. Yay! Got to hear I can go blood aqueducts. I'm so hungry. I've got a gyro waiting for me, and I want to eat it. I want to put it in my mouth. Slop it with a bunch of sauce. And go to town. How'd you get a fourth golem? +1 from each of the masteries, or the +1 from each of the ascendancy points, and 1 for the thing. This one gives you +1 here. What is it? This one? +1, and then +1, +1. Not mastery, sorry, no. This one, Golem Commander gives you +1. This one gives you +1. This one gives you +1. There's 3, and then you get 1 passively from having, you know, your 1 that you can summon, so that's 4. 1, 2, 4. Or 2, 3, 4. Those 3 things. Not the mastery itself, sorry. Wrong word. I meant to say ascendancy points. The 2 ascendancies each give +1, and then that node gives you +1. Something. English. I speak it. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. Let's do this and sell those.
Stay out of the shadows.
No, really? Okay. Yep. That's how I got one of them. That's indeed one of them. I speeches well. I do all the speaking. I do a lot of speaking. For someone who doesn't normally do a lot of speaking, I'm doing a lot of speaking. Is that splash? Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna kill these 2 right here and get myself some food. That sounds like a wonderful idea. That sounds like the play. The one I should make. There's a bakery, and some fuel too. Hell yeah. Oh god, oh god. Much stuff. Is that Ginny? You have a good one. Enjoy your baked goods. Mmm. Who doesn't love some baked goods? before I go in here. I don't want to lose all my XP. Grab that. Let's kill these two. And that's it. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote, for she was a poet. And she ran out of ink. Ow. Ow. Look, death doesn't matter. Food matters. Like it was in that brain of yours. About this time, you're pretty much seeing my unfiltered brain. It's like a kaleidoscope without the whole kaleidoscopy part. You know? You take a kaleidoscope out, you take that whole like thing that makes things look pretty outside of it, and you just look through a tube and you're like, damn, that's one ugly thing in there. Makes perfect sense. Damn it. It will be kind of weird when I get older in my life, and if I just, whoops, if I ramble like this about stuff, there's gonna be nurses that are like, is he suffering from something? And like, nope, that's just how he is. Somebody's gonna have to like explain to a nurse, be like, nope, that's just how he is. He doesn't have a problem. He just He just is like that. And there we go.
Can I not have but a moment?
More deaths by maps than you? Yeah, I mean, I already have more deaths than my other character does, right? 13? Yeah. Those golems, man. Them not being here definitely makes this way harder. 49 by maps. Yep. Yeah, I'll spec into some other stuff to get myself a little bit of leveling boost. Get phasing flask, and then yeah, I'll just buff through here. Yeah, I just can't survive like this. It's all good. It's all good. I got where I needed to be. I shall continue from there off stream so that I may get my gear back on and we can start with leveling tomorrow. That'll feel good. We'll come back from maps and just keep pounding forward, because that is what we must do, for we are crazy. I think we're crazy. Wow, a lot of these guys are on. Ooh, nice. I like that one. Curative ice. Ooh, nice. Channeling. Anyway, we got too busy looking at stuff. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out, being here, doing your thing. Hope you enjoyed it. Those of you who haven't been chatting, greatly appreciate you sticking around, supporting this content with your eyes. Azure, Bit by Tire, Tier, Voraj, Greebs, Goobs. Thank you so much for supporting the content with your Papega crats. Greatly appreciate checking out some gifted subs, resubs, mini subs, multi-subs, multi-month subs, all the things. Hell yeah. And everybody else in chat? Polar, Nukes, Greebs, Tatoes, Lonelies, Mr. Icy Hots, Mars, Snakes, Jays, Wild Twitches, and Edgelesses, Barrages, Tatoes, Spies. So many of you. Ginnies. Polars. I think I already said your name. Anyway, I'm out of here. Peace out, my I'm gonna go get myself some food. Peace of trust. Food. Photo work. And I'll hop back on and bust through some Blood Aqueducts. Good stuff, good stuff. There's two of you.